Oh my god.
And the hair on the sides of my head is getting long. Cut it. I'm gonna need an actual cut by the 12th.
You just leave it.
Actual cut by the 12th.
I thought your hair would be longer by the wedding. Your sister's gonna be like, ah!
It is what it is. I look fine.
You look great. Hi guys. Hello. Mao? You're a Mao. Help me!
Help me, please. Please, I need help.
Got it with a Mao. Yes, you got first chat.
We're under 2 hours. I don't know if you added the Discord, but we're
I
under
did.
2 hours. Holy shit.
I did.
This is it. This is the
God,
end.
I was twitching and jittering with what I should do today. Thank God you guys went live.
Oh, hell
yeah, super.
Now you don't have to do anything.
I'm gonna be
Just
jittering
vibe.
with this. Today is a Red Bull day. I'm not even hiding it. I'm just
We're gonna try to
flat out
find
drinking it.
Simon today. Hold on, Mochi, you can't go there. I need a quick snack and my drink.
Is this not the daily routine, guys?
Hey, it's good for you. You get to catch up with.
I say it's like Seth is already. I ask him, I'm like, "Are you ready?" And he goes, "Yeah." And then he will set everything up, and then he waits. So right when we go live, then he's like, "Guys, I gotta leave." Why is it like this? T-Dreamer, is that a tier 3? Wouldn't be stream without Seth making a last-minute trip. True. And now he's yelling from downstairs. I don't know what that... I don't know. Because you're a woman and all men need to be managed is this news. Why is that? Is that just how, like, the difference between how guys and girls are raised? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I have to mom him sometimes. But it be like that. It be like that. Like, he would not drink water or anything unless it has, like, unless it's, like, juice or something. I literally have to get him sparkling waters so he'll drink water. Otherwise, he won't drink water. He would just dehydrate. He'd just turn into a raisin. See? There he is. Got his sparkling juice.
Ow, son of a fucking bitch! Can we stop putting pet bowls in the middle of the room?
I didn't put the pet bowls there.
I hurt my toe! Ah!
Do you...
Ah!
Can you guys help
It's a
me?
work-related injury. I'm suing you. I'm suing you.
You're suing yourself?
Ah!
You are so over-exaggerating.
You better have fucking insurance.
You know we don't.
Oh!
How do you live like this? How are you not grumpy? I would be in a bad mood every day if I
am in a bad mood every day, but that's because I'm by you first. Okay, sorry. Jesus
Do you want me to show everybody your
Christ.
desk again?
Show them all you want.
Wait,
I don't
for real?
fucking care anymore. I don't care. You
I tried to get you
You're in
help.
a relationship with me. It should be embarrassing you, not me.
It is embarrassing me.
Well, there you go.
It is.
Sorry.
Wait, can I sue for workplace injury if I get hurt while modding?
Happy Pride
Okay,
Month.
now
That's gay.
That's gay!
Thank you for the 100 bits.
Happy
I hope
Pride
you're having a
Month.
fantastic Pride Month.
Happy Pride Month. I didn't know it was Pride Month. Dang. I'm not representing my peoples.
Timer's
I
getting a
didn't
bit
even
low.
know.
I know we're finally almost done. I'm so excited. We might not have to fight Simon today. We might just be done.
Seth, I'm
Hell
a
yeah.
fraud.
Huh?
I'm in the Pride Guild. I'm half gauge, and I don't even know when Pride is.
Only half?
Yeah. Yo!
No, no, look at the timer. No! No!
William! Alright, you have to yell
It
his
was
name.
William and Super.
No, you say William.
William!
Yeah.
Super! Guy, Verdant!
Shadow, what are you doing here? Go to Noah. He's on his subathon. Get out of here.
I saw the end. The end was almost there. Shrooge. Get out of here, Shadow.
I know. Go make Noah's
Come here, Mochi.
go
Come on.
long. What's up? What? How many hours is he at? I'm checking. He's at 10. He's doing a spin right now.
Oh, yeah?
Spin! Spin for us!
Noah's
Double
always
time!
at 10 hours.
Double time!
I miss those days. No hope.
Spin for us, double time! He got Mario Party. Lame. Lame. Lame.
Okay, Mochi. I'm gonna put you under this. Stop scratching me.
He's spinning just game to play. It's not normal wheel. He's got 3 wheel. Oh, shoot.
Dang, we only have 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought he had a wheel that had, like, thin double times on it.
Dang, he out-wheeled us.
We do have Mario Party reward, too.
Also, just, no spoilers, but sharing that Simon is a journey. It's not a one-session thing. Yeah.
We also, Noah also got, the Zomboid thing on the wheel. See if he wants to
We'll
Zomboid.
see.
Because I think we have to do that, too. Just like Clair Obscur, the ending is an illusion. Dude, Clair Obscur is crazy.
How did I get a fuzzy on my chin? Guys, we started today with an hour and 50 minutes.
Wait, are we on a hype train?
It was almost, yes, we are. It was almost done. Almost done.
Where are we on the super wheel? I don't know.
You did this to me.
Seth knows.
About halfway. Let me see if I can make that command.
We're on level 8?
Simon says with chat would be fun on the wheel. That would be tough. Maybe if we had a mod lead it, and Jasmine and I could face off and Simon says.
You're done when chat decides you're done. You shut up!
That's kind of rude.
Sorry, I'm going through it right now. I'm on the Roy drink.
Who made this agreement? Andrew! Thank you for the sub, dude. Holy crap! Holy crap, guys!
I know.
The timer! We were almost under 5 again.
Seth, raise the price. What'd you say? 5 only? You got this? 5 hours only? Okay, yeah, it'll end when stream ends today.
I guess it will end today.
Well, my goal was... This is honestly my thought process is I was like, okay, we're going live like at like 2, you know? And I only had an hour 50 on the clock. So I'm like, that's going to be like, you know, by the time people get into the stream, it'd be too late. And it would just ended. You know? Because isn't it a Thursday? People at work, they're, you know?
Angel, that's craziness. Why would he do that? Why would he do that? Why am I hearing Discord pings?
Poor planning. How else would I plan? Like, that's W planning right there. On my part? What? You know what? I'm gonna go live at like 3 in the morning one day. I'm gonna just drain it. Y'all won't even know. That's off work today. Hell yeah. I'm at work right now. I only work on Thursdays usually. Well, then you see why my thought process on this plan was a W. Okay? I was like, people ain't gonna make it. But I was wrong. And now we're on a level 8 hype train. One of his top comments was that he is confirmed to... She just now wait for real?
Fuck was that sound? Okay.
Oh, it's more of a challenge because expert says you have to parry dodge, so he did it to prove a point. Oh, like, oh, the guy with the video. I was like, who? We working, but it's not like construction. We in here. Oh my god. What?
Guys, we have a very brief video. Very brief that we must react to today. Must.
Okay, well, wait.
No, it's only a minute long. It's some kind of announcement. It just got sent to me. We have to look. We have to.
Wait like 1 minute or so.
It's only 1 minute long. Let me go live to you.
I yap because I can wake up. I'm not fully functional.
That's okay. You don't
I'm
need
not
to
going to be able to
You don't need to
understand
be.
what's on my screen.
Answer the call.
Oh my god. Alright, join.
Alright, hold on. Oh, excuse me. Alright, guys. This just came across my desk. We're going to take a look at it.
Hold on, I have to open up YouTube chat.
I gotta go into streamer mode.
I forgot about you guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kadiddles. You're over there, aren't you? I'm sorry.
All right, my sound is on.
Wasn't trying to ignore.
My sound is on. Jasmine, if you could, go to Seth React. Guys,
Yeah.
This just came across my desk. I have no idea what it is, but it was sent to me by Malcolm from the North.
All right.
Let's see what it is. Jasmine, are you ready?
No, I'm scared. It says with those drugs and suggestive themes. Okay, I'm pretty ready.
Okay. What is this?
Oh,
Square? We like Square?
Square Enix?
A sweeping epic returns told as never before.
Abandon not your wayward children.
Are those chocobos?
But deliver us from our sins, that we might know salvation.
What?
If you feel wronged, blame yourself or the Father.
Why do you fight? Why walk this path of subject?
No way!
The powerful must rule the weak. It is our duty.
Ooh.
Heavens fall upon your crown.
This is
vile charade.
this is so hype.
What?
It ends now.
Final Fantasy Tactics.
What?
What?
This is so hype.
When your father showed us how to make a whistle of a blade of grass.
How did they stray apart? Is it going to be voiced like that? Oh, they have classic version and they have enhanced. Wait, hold on. What's the difference? Hold on. Okay, so this one's like more pixelated. These are definitely smoother.
Yeah, I see that.
I
Yeah,
can see the
tell.
turn list on the left. Is that normal? Yeah, this one doesn't have a turn list on the left. How would you know who's going next?
Just the way it was.
A little
back
bit of
in
an
my
updated
day.
UI down here as well. Not bad.
Yeah, original had no
Not
voice
bad.
acting. UI was ancient. Jeez, what?
The water, yeah, true. The water, it looks like ice right here. It looks like ice. Honestly.
Yeah, the
Yeah, this looks a lot
enhance
better.
is fully voiced. Whoa,
Ooh.
dude.
Ooh, we might be playing the enhanced version. Oh my god, I love Final Fantasy games. All right, that's it. That's
This
all I got.
September, I want to play it now.
That's all I got, guys. I'm excited for it. When it drops, be on the lookout. We might be on the lookout. Can you share link in chat? Yeah, let me find the link. Let me see. I don't have the one direct from Square. I have one from somebody else that they like linked to it.
Dude, that's crazy.
That's
Also,
a
Aussie,
link.
thanks for the support on YouTube. Appreciate it.
Aussie with the
Oh.
gems. Thank
She
you,
giving
Aussie.
gems over there.
But yeah, kind of crazy. Ben Starr is voicing one of them too. No,
What?
that guy. Does that guy ever sleep? Does he
No.
take a day?
Homie's in everything.
Almost forgot my daily heart. Thank you, Aussie.
Aussie, we appreciate that a lot, for real.
Verso.
This was from the PlayStation
Yeah.
thing last night. So this is what
Yeah,
they
we know that.
announced.
We know that.
So Exodus, welcome in. From YouTube.
All right.
Dude, I got something in my eye like every day.
Jasmine, you want to go back to duo?
Yeah.
You can hang for a little bit longer.
Remember, your screen is always shown.
I know that.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Had to hang up the call and all that too. Well, I got
Seeing
Discord
old
update.
turn-based games make me want to play Shining Force 1 and 2 again. I don't think I've ever played those. Have you?
Shining Force. What daddy is?
That's Kadiddles on YouTube.
It kind of looks like a Fire Emblem game, if you guys know Fire Emblem. But it seems a bit more story driven. Fire Emblem, I'm gonna be honest, the gameplay is just exquisite. It is perfect. You'll be locked in on that, skipping the story, trying to get to the next battle. One of the many things they revealed. Oh yeah. Wait, what do you say? Also, Summer Games Fest tomorrow at 5 p.m. Okay, we can try to do that. We can incorporate that into the stream. It's a tactics game. If you want react to an insane tactics game, I can provide a trailer. Oh yeah. We just wanted to look at that one today, but yeah, I'm definitely down to add some more in. Jasmine,
Yes.
get back to welcoming people in. That was all. I was just quickly doing
I'm
that.
trying to wake up. Gotta hit the boom boom stick.
Shining Force 1 and 2 are both amazing games, yeah. We'll definitely have to check those out as well.
Yeah, I haven't played those. I'm trying not to wake up, bro. I'm trying to wake up. I'm glad I have this Red Bull. Cause I need to chug it, dude.
I'm gonna go quickly clip that out.
I woke up in the middle of the night, like not being able to breathe. My allergies were so bad, and I was like, screw it. I just chugged some Benadryl, and then I passed out. But then I woke up all like groggy and like, ugh. So now I'm like tired. I'm not fully in my body. But that's how I was like, it's okay. Like, I don't really need to be awake today because the subathon's going to end in an hour and some change.
It's almost done.
And then y'all did that.
This is the end.
You know, 5-hour stream. That's not too bad. Yeah, I'm not even hiding the Red Bull today. I usually put it in a coffee mug. I'm just like, it is what it is. I just realized the timer went up. Listen. I know we called it like a year-a-thon or whatever, but y'all don't actually have to hit a year. What time is it there? It's 2:43 p.m. Papaya. I like that username, Papaya. I can't decide if I want to wake up or not yet. Stayed up too late. See, I actually went to bed at a normal time. I went to bed like 11, which is pretty decent. Usually I'm going to bed at like 3 in the morning. But yeah, I went to bed at normal time, but I just couldn't sleep. We need the year merch. Who would actually buy Year-a-thon merch?
Yeah, get to work, Jasmine. Isn't that in 5 days?
No.
Get to work.
They want to hit the Year-a-thon on stream time days. And I'm telling them they don't need to do that. But they want to, I guess.
They want to do what?
They want to hit the stream time year. Like what we have on the title. And I keep saying, y'all don't gotta do that. We could just not. For real.
I'm done.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm done.
Make a shirt that says, surely the subathon ends today, and I'll get it. All right, Cadiddles. All right. Hasn't it been a year or close to a year? It's close to a year that we announced and started the subathon.
Yeah, in 5 days, it's officially a year, and we're changing things about the subathon so that it can end. We're changing things.
That's when we officially
none of the
announced
cost
it.
or anything like that will change, but we're going to be on stream a lot more.
Yeah,
we're killing this thing because we got lives to live. I'm supposed to be finishing out this game, and I can't do the end portions of this game. I can't debug it if I don't have time to play it.
True. Yeah, guys, I want to release this video game.
I'm trying to release a video game here. Okay.
Year-a-thon merch. Bruh. Oh, I'm so eep, Seth. I'm so eep. Remember?
You think you're tired?
How long are you gonna do this? Why did you do that for so long?
Did my Twitch freeze? Yes.
Why did you do that for so long?
Sorry.
Oh my god. That is a living emote, for real. Did that so long? Verdit posted it in Discord? Stop. Y'all are not that fast.
That's a bit too fast.
Bro, ain't no way. Why? It looked like the stream froze. Bro, I was confused. I was like, homie hasn't blinked once. Like, oh my gosh. And possibly photoshopped. Oh no, Aussie. Some stupid doctor called, but yes, I would buy year merch right motherfucking now. You would, Kitty King? The Yearathon merch? Guess who called me, guys, this morning? If you were a part of the stream yesterday that said that they would call back. Yes, you're right! The missionaries, the Jehovah's Witnesses. And did I answer the call? No.
Should we call him back?
You can. Wait, for real? You wanna... I'm not saying anything.
Okay, here's the deal, guys. The Church of Jehovah's Witnesses has called us many much times. We're giving ourselves 2 rules. Rule number 1, we can say that's crazy. Rule number 2, we can say no way. That's it. That's all the rules. And if it's not in the rules, you can't say it.
Well, if they ask you that what your name is and stuff. Say sorry you missed their call.
Thanks for calling. Sorry we missed your call. Leave us your name and a phone number, and we will, and a brief message. Love to get back to you. Yep, remember, Jesus loves you. At the tone.
Was that a second guy?
What
that a
if
second guy that said, and remember, Jesus loves you?
They said that they will always be there for me, and that if I ever needed to talk about Jesus, and they didn't even pick up.
Yeah, they didn't even pick up.
Wow.
Titley! Yo, how you doing, dude?
Wow, they want to tell me about my
want
Lord and
pancakes?
Savior, and they're not even picking up the phone.
Whoa, a pancake.
Wow. Talk about not doing the Lord's work. Jeez. I'm kind of glad they didn't pick up. I was about to have secondhand embarrassment. Jesus has voicemail now? I guess so. It's some high tech.
That's crazy.
I heard him. Did you hear him in the background? I'm so uncomfortable right now, bro. Soon as text messages went unlimited for a reasonable price, calls were done. Yeah, bro. Maybe they're on another scheduled call. They're going down their list. How are you doing, Star-Lord? Nice to see you, fam. I can't believe they didn't pick up. That's crazy. See, now if they call back, you should be like, hey, I was thinking about it, but then I realized that
I don't want to anymore.
Not even God has time for me if he won't pick up.
Yeah, I don't want to anymore.
Yeah, I changed my mind. I was so for it, but now I don't want to. OMG, imagine if Seth said he was paying his girlfriend by the hour. He cannot say that on the phone. What kind of Wendy's has a voicemail? What am I going to say? I want a Frosty tomorrow.
Y'all are lame.
If you can call me back. I would like a Frosty.
Please call me back.
Also, Tilly, how you doing? How you doing?
Jasmine, we have to smash the story in this game. No.
Oh yeah.
The Crystal of Atlan one. We gotta get through it. I don't think we read it anymore. I think we just cruise.
Well, now I'm invested.
All right, we'll read it. The ghouls never fail to make things cringe and funny at the same time. Yeah, I guess that's our niche.
Call McDonald's and be like, is your ice cream machine working? Bro, I can't even close. Here, you can close YouTube. It's not closing.
I need to close it. I can be a part of this.
It's not gonna go, like, I don't think specific McDonald's have, like, calls. Like, you can't, like, call the exact McDonald's, right? I'm sure they have just an overall customer service. I could be wrong. He didn't even hesitate. Dude, Seth is wild.
McDonald's.
Hey, I got my grandbabies with me. Is the ice cream on today?
Yes, the ice cream machine is working.
Oh my god, I'll be right there.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Bye bye.
Thank you.
What the actual
You want to
hell?
call another one? There were like 4 of them in our area.
What is wrong with you?
All right, hold on. Let me see.
Why the accent? Lord help me.
What's wrong, McDonald's?
Hey, is your ice cream on?
Yes, it is.
Okay, I'll be right there.
All right.
Thank you. One more. Oh, they don't have a phone number for this one. Find one that's farther
People
away.
like turn it off because of people like you. Dude, they are all just done with your shit. They can just tell right off the bat. They're sick of it.
I don't know if that's the one I called.
And
or
I
not.
like how you say it in the southern way. Is your ice cream on? Not is the machine working? Just is your ice cream on? And they know exactly what you're talking about. That's what gets me.
Hello? It's breaking up. Is that you or me? Hello? Hello, is your ice cream on? Hello?
Yes, it's on.
Oh, the ice cream is on? Okay, thank you. I'll be right there.
You're welcome. Okay.
Okay, bye-bye.
What is wrong with you? Like, actually.
Oh my god. I swear to god, we go to each... If we actually go to those places, the ice cream will not be working when we get there.
Dang, if my phone wasn't at 20%, I would say let's go.
Yeah. Go to each one and get ice cream from each one.
Not from each one. Too many said it was working, so no way it's true.
Right. Yeah, I think that was a corporate line.
Is ice cream on?
What's wrong with you?
Well, now I want an ice cream.
Yeah. All right, give me a phone. We'll call Burger King.
Why?
And make sure Burger King ice cream is on.
Burger King has ice cream?
Yeah, I got the external battery if you really want to go get ice cream.
I don't think Burger King has ice cream. Isn't it just like the pies?
We're going to find out.
Ask if the king is coming in today. Stop, he will. Do not. Be like, my grandson said the king coming today. They said yes in case it was corporate on the phone. Yeah, okay. Burger King has ice cream up here. Oh, like in Canada? I don't know if they have ice cream.
I can help you.
Hey, I got all my grandbabies with me. I'm over here at McDonald's, and their ice cream ain't on. Is your ice cream on?
Yes, it is.
All right, I'm gonna come your way. Thank you.
Okay, wait. Okay, I'm on post. Are you coming to post?
Who?
I'm on Fort Eisenhower. Are you coming here?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Can I get in there?
Go to the one on Deansbridge Road, or are you trying to come here?
Oh, should I go to Dean's?
Yeah, you can try that one.
Okay, I'm gonna try that one.
And
Thank
unless
you.
can get on the post. I mean, mine is working. I know.
Gregory, get down! Get down! I'll be right there. didn't know. It was the only one that had a phone number.
Oh my god! You called the one on base? Oh my fuck! And then you yelled at your grandson like that on the phone? Dude, this is my phone number! I'm on the list! Fuck! I can't believe you did that!
It's a sound on Discord now? What is? Gregory, get down!
Dude, she was so not. After that, she's like, okay, bye. Like, what the fuck?
Gregory, get down!
Jess is deaf on the list now? Bro, what the fuck? Ain't no way you just did that. Dude, you called the one on base?
Yeah.
Bro! Ain't no way you just did that.
Today's the 5th? Okay, summer games. Yeah. Yeah, we'll take a look
Seth,
at that.
they're gonna knock on our door.
Accessibility summer showcase. I got all my
all
fingers.
the ones you could have called.
Yeah, I know. That was great.
You call the one on the military base.
Was the only one that had a phone number. There was a long list of Burger Kings.
I like how she could just tell off the bat. I've called places on post before, and like they don't ask. But yours, they could tell. They're like, he not.
He don't know.
He not from around here. He not.
JDM, how you doing, dude? Welcome in.
Oh my god! Like, sir, did you prank call the base Burger King, dude? Yes, he did.
You'll see if you go to the channel and use soundboard, you're lying.
Gotta hope they don't take a concern to the
Liar.
yelling for real. My phone number's on the list. They've already looked me up. They've already searched.
Jasmine,
What?
how do I do the soundboard?
What do you mean?
How do I do this?
What are you trying to do?
You do it. Pull up your thing. Apparently we're on the soundboard on Discord.
Bro.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
I'm gonna see if it'll play. I don't think so. I mean, I'll see it, but y'all won't. Oh, I have sounds muted. Is the ice cream on today? Oh my god, bro. It literally says that. Y'all would have to go on a voice call and then you can hear it. Is the ice cream on today? God dang it. Why did you redeem it? Must be, yeah, it must be in Channel C Sounds, yeah. What are you laughing at?
Nothing.
What did you do?
Messing with Malcolm. Malcolm from the north.
Malcolm, blink twice. Are you okay?
The lobby of that BK is going to have armed guards waiting for you and your grandson now. I said grandbabies. There's more than just Gregory with me. I have an army of my own.
We're actually so screwed. That's my number.
We have an autism. We will win.
Will we?
And it's not Gregory.
I want you to call a Burger King, and after you ask if their ice cream's on, and they go, okay, then you go, BK, have it your way.
Wait, did you listen to the sound?
Yeah.
How bad is it?
It's just that you got your ice cream on. That's all it is.
Let me see.
You have to join a call,
Open soundboard.
and then you can play it.
Oh, they got the... I can't hear it.
You probably have sounds muted.
I did have to mute soundboard because y'all get too crazy.
Yeah, I did too.
God dang it, guys. Can't have anything nice.
Get little Gregory something.
We don't have Gregory Get Down on there. That's the one I was hoping for.
Gregory, get down. Why would you? How do you just do that?
What?
And keep a straight face the entire time? Does that just come from abuse?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I just pretend my dad's gonna hit me if I laugh.
Oh, and that works every time?
Yeah.
That's kind of convenient for streaming purposes.
It's convenient.
Oh,
It's
Okay,
real
nice.
convenient.
that's very nice.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Think about getting beat as a child, and then it helps your career.
Think about it. You mean remember it.
You just take a little bit of a flashback.
Yeah.
Could be a comedian with that kind of abuse. For real.
True.
Seth, for real.
Who's watching Gregory during chat? That's what I'm saying. Deathloop is free on Epic right now. What is Deathloop? That sounds cool. Hold on. Epic.
Can we
open Epic
fucking
game-
stop saying Gregory? Sorry,
Jasmine,
Kadiddles.
open Epic Games. Sorry, Kadiddles. Open Epic Games. There's a game for free on there right now. What's it called? Deathloop? Search store.
There's a game.
Loop.
There's a game.
What is this? Holy shit, it's normally a $60 game.
See, and you were just yelling at him. What is the game? What is
State
it
of
called?
Unreal.
What is it called? Deathloop?
Deathloop. It's for free right now. What do? I hit get.
On the free? Is it base game
Oh,
or do I
shit.
get that deluxe? 100% off. Get.
You don't have to check the box. You can just place the order. Don't check the box. You'll get spam. Wraith, how you doing?
Great.
Thank you for your order.
Hello, 4-hour ghouls.
Okay,
Oh,
cool. Now I own the
stop.
game. Am I gonna install it? No.
Continue
We did
browsing.
get Lord of the Rings Return to Moria, and we should play that on stream sometime. Should we put that on the wheel?
Yeah, we can.
Should we be little dwarves from Lord of the Rings and try to rebuild Moria?
Why is this game normally $60? Like, it can't be that good, is it?
Which one?
Like, if Clair Obscur is $49.99 and this is $60, y'all, like, sorry, it ain't it.
60 is the standard, okay?
No, not
gonna take a
anymore.
long
Not
time
after
To
Clair
bring
Obscur.
that down.
Not after Clair Obscur, no.
Guys, we
There's a new
posted a
standard.
new YouTube video, and it's only 2 minutes long. Can you go watch it? Thanks. We need views on it so I can share it, so I can send it to a place.
Can we stop making the timer go up?
Yeah, guys, the timer's high enough. I just decided. Outer space. Wait, is the sub thing messed up? Oh, that's the actual number.
What? I don't think...
We owe them a spin.
Oh, we do! I was literally about to say, I don't think you reset it last night. And then I realized
I did
they
reset it.
Fuck!
They freaking did that many much. Okay. Moria.
She is the sun, the moon, and the stars. Oh my god!
What happened?
I can't even blame Cadiddles for that one. Who did that? Wraith!
Mamma mia.
Enjoy your Mamma Mia while you can, because that's going away soon.
Okay, Jasmine.
I just want you to know that.
tell
That's
me
going
when.
away. When?
It's gonna be Return to Moria.
What is that?
Try Atlan with controller. Well, it looks like we're playing Atlan with controller today. That's gonna be interesting.
Guys, spamming hearts, that's it's not going to forgive
That's gonna
nothing.
be interesting. Milestone achieved. Hey, listen, that doesn't add to the time
They're
until the
throwing
end of the
hearts our
stream.
way.
So just
They
be
throwing
aware.
hearts our way. It's
I
so much
hear
better with controller. You
heartbeat
think I'm going to fall in love with it on controller?
To the beat of the
All the
drum.
love.
Oh, what a shame. I think I need to
Came
reset
here
my
with
RAM. I think I need to take my RAM
someone.
out of my PC and put it back in. Should I do that now while we're live?
Yeah.
Okay.
We should make stream insanely boring today, like super dry.
And then they'll
So
stop
that way
spending
the
money.
timer goes down and nobody will want to watch today.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
I think that, so yeah,
I'm
you
down with
should
career
take your
suicide.
RAM. You should take your RAM out. Oh my god! You're doing a good job so far. Shut the fuck up! Well, fine. If the hearts don't add it, then here, no!
I'm gonna try to fix my sound. I think it's my RAM. I think my RAM is corrupted or something.
And people were saying Oblivion would overshadow Expedition 33. That, bro, for real, I love the confidence that the devs for Clair Obscur had.
Well,
'Cause a lot of-
Oblivion dropped without saying anything.
Jeez, guys, stop. I'm just saying most companies freak out, bro. Most of my friends are playing Clair, not Oblivion. They literally...
Here, can you point the camera a bit and hold these screws? Don't lose them.
You should point yours.
No, mine won't work that well. This angle.
Guys, oh my eardrums.
Here you go.
Yeah, it doesn't really.
That's okay. You can just stare at my dick here.
Whoa.
Here.
Whoa.
Why would you change hands?
Whoa. Yeah, Seth's showing a little bit extra on his camera. Whoa. I mean, it's the reverse. The fact that an indie team made a totally new story, no franchise ties, and from scratch made something on par to a classic like Oblivion, it's a damn achievement. Dude, for real. Jasmine, drop the soap, I mean screws. Shut up, dude. My God.
Something's up with my RAM.
Guys, can we get some F's in the chat for Seth's RAM? Just so I can see his cringe emote. Is it lowercase or uppercase F? I don't remember.
It's both.
It's both?
Yes, so nobody can...
Not the exclamation fail. I think I will riot at this stage if X33 doesn't win Game of the Year. Oh, for sure. Same. I think everybody would. I think everybody would. It has to. What is happening? I'm getting tactics after Clair Obscur. Dude, we just watched that trailer. We're just getting blessed. Is this our year? Is 2025 our year?
Blow on that. Don't touch it. You can grab the thing, just don't touch the teeth.
It's hot.
Blow. Yeah, it's hot.
Give it a good blow?
Yeah.
You're
You're gonna
saying,
reorder them.
you're saying I'm good at that or something?
Yeah, did you blow it?
Yeah. It's really hot. Jeez.
Yeah.
Oblivion has sold way more copies than Expedition 33. Oblivion is the second best selling game of the year in less than a month. It's not going to win it, though. Nice try, Tack. Oh, these are hot. Oh, shit. That one's really hot. Oh, my God. I'm burning. I can't. Fuck. Ooh, shit. These are some hot RAM sticks. God damn. blowing the RAM like an NES cartridge, bro. For real. Hi, Wolf. How are you doing, fam? Welcome in.
Oh, fuck. That's why my computer's so hot. I forgot I just have a freaking... This isn't attached to anything. My cooler is just laying down.
Oh, your cooler's not?
No,
what?
It's not.
We got yours custom built.
Remember, I had to replace the cooler.
Oh.
I had to drive to Walmart that day. There's so much junk.
It's in that thing, that box right there. Down there. I'm holding the RAM.
Yeah, I know. I can't. I have to figure out a way to access my computer better because I can't.
Time to get compressed air. I mean, I have a blower. Relevant X33 was happy to break even at 500k copies sold. They have sold 3.3 million copies. Yes, they have. I don't know. Like, it's the same thing that Seth and I were talking about with Anime of the Year.
Damn.
The way that they decide shouldn't be based on just overall votes. It should be actually based on, you know, like what? Story.
They're gonna get Game of the Year. Well,
that's what I'm saying. People,
no.
People in our comment section right now are saying that Clair Obscur will not get Game of the Year because they didn't sell that many copies.
That's great, but
that makes no sense.
The thing you read doesn't pertain to that. The thing you just read doesn't pertain to that at all.
So I was giving my opinion that it shouldn't. It shouldn't be based on just overall copies sold.
Like, I'm listening to this. If I wasn't watching you,
the game is just too niche.
What? Who is saying this?
Random, all over the place. People.
Is it YouTube?
YouTube and Twitch.
Well, YouTube's dumb. Nobody on Twitch is saying that.
Sasha's the one saying it was too niche.
It's not too niche.
The Elden Ring Night Rain sold 3.5 million in 3 days. Clair Obscur is sadly too obscure. It's not because it didn't sell enough copies. It's too niche.
It will get Game of the Year.
It's gotta get Game of the Year.
It will get Game of the Year. It doesn't have to do with how many copies sold. Sorry. It doesn't.
Hi,
It's
Neon.
massively innovative, and it's not niche at all. The game is selling to a super wide audience.
Oxford 33 will def get Game of the Year. There's no doubt it just won't be a top-selling game.
Yeah.
From an objective perspective, Clair Obscur is too niche compared to all of the other major game releases. Comparatively, it is an unknown game.
You guys are just wrong.
I feel like not, but...
It is not. You're so wrong.
Also, just...
Who's saying this?
Does...
I need you to say their name before you read it. I'm dead ass.
Y'all gonna make Seth tiss him out.
You're just so wrong. Like, you get your media a different way. That doesn't mean that it's obscure. It's not. The game is huge. Like,
Copies sold don't mean shit. I mean, Astro Boy won, and people ain't even know it was a game. True. And Astro was total garbage, so anything can win. Oh my god. But the game is really obscure. True, Super. Jazz check general Discord. I'll try. I'm holding RAM.
Get this damn stick in. Oh.
Make it fit. You just gotta shove it.
Okay, we got one, I think. Okay, next stick. Jasmine.
Get my earbud back in. Guys, do y'all hear this? Why does he burp?
Who?
You. Jeez! Wraith, I'm holding RAM! I'm on
Yeah,
the
be careful
list!
with my RAM, Ray.
Seth, shut up. I'm on the list! Fuck!
Next stick.
Did y'all hear the wet burp? I'm on the list! Fuck! I am bothered by that. I am so bothered by that. Ew! Why would you clip that? Oh my god, Mello. Ew! Elden Ring got lucky on its first game. Desert don't know what players want when they ask for multiplayer. Oh, is that true? RIP. That's right. We also did a weird mod. Oop. I don't know why Desert went in there. Dang, autocorrect. Oh, no worries. I checked Night Rain isn't on Game Pass. Well, that was my question too. With copies sold, I'm assuming that doesn't necessarily count Game Pass.
No,
because they're not buying the game, but they're able to play it.
Yep, it does not count Game Pass.
Elden Ring deserved Game of the Year, to be honest. Didn't Elden Ring get Game of the Year a while back, though?
Yeah, it did, but the...
Jeez!
I'm sorry, Night Rain will not.
Night Rain does not deserve Game of the Year.
Night Rain will not win Game of the
No.
Year. It is the most...
Yeah, Elden Ring won Game of the Year.
Like, cash grab I've ever seen in my life.
But... Night Rain is fun, but it's nowhere near Game of the Year. Yeah, no.
Been out for a day, you're talking about Game of the Year. Shut up.
But Elden Ring in general, like during its time when Elden Ring was out,
yeah,
it deserved Game of the Year, and it did get Game of the Year.
Yeah, exactly.
But now Clair Obscur is out, and that deserves and should and will. It will get Game of the Year.
If it doesn't get Game of the Year, there's serious problems in the gaming industry.
Yeah.
Astrobot was already a big signal that there's big problems in the gaming industry.
Yeah, I never heard of Astrobot when they announced it. I was like, huh?
Nope.
And so many other people didn't either.
Nope.
Yeah. There is a serious problem though. Money makes Game of the Year just like Oscars.
It can, but it doesn't always. And I think in this case it won't. I think the reason it did last time was because what's it called? It was a Chinese game, and there was a lot of politics going on around that.
Oh, Black Myth Wukong deserved Game of the Year for sure.
It did, but it was a Chinese game.
And that's
there's
sad.
just a lot of politics attached to that, unfortunately.
Yeah. I honestly thought that I thought
in, Daddy.
Black Myth Wukong was going to get Game of the Year, and then when they announced Astrobot, I was like, the fuck? Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I never played it, but I watched a lot of our friends play it, and it looked really good. I should win Game of the Year because I'm fun to play with. Metal Daddy, my god, bro. Dear Lord, dude.
But are you a China?
Yeah, that, see, you gotta, it all depends. Expedition 33 had 1.4 mil views from PlayStation on YouTube, and Night Rain has 188K on their same channel. Yeah. Claire, too good. You guys are cool. You deserve a sub. Next, thank you so much. We appreciate you subscribing to the YouTube. We are also live on Twitch, is where we mainly stream. So if you ever want to check us out there, by all means. Just making my rounds, making sure chat is behaving and supporting. Run your pockets, chat. The Subathon police?
What?
Bro, this Subathon has been going on for almost a year. Can you please police the chat to make it stop?
Yeah, no, we don't want any more. We're good. No more donations, please. I want to sleep at night.
And we do the normal Subathon amount, like how everybody does it. So it's like, it's not like we do, $1 and it adds an hour. Like, it adds a minute and it keeps going. Make it stop. For the love of God. I'm half asleep. I made myself laugh with that one. Dude, are you like Seth? Seth laughs at his own jokes.
Come here, bud.
He thinks he's funny or whatever. No, more or it's to the salt mines for them.
Salt mines, Jesus. Talk about a lot of labor for a lot of nothing. Alright.
Y'all heard it here.
Oh!
Guys, the Subathon has gone so long that we now have the Subathon police in our chat. What have you guys done?
Alright, somebody do a stream sound. Let me see if it messes up or not.
Oh, okay. Oh, you turned your PC back on.
Yeah, I just turned everything back on.
Let's hope Seth's PC doesn't give out again.
Hopefully it's not doing the weird sound. Oh, it's not doing it. You know what made me realize it was RAM?
What?
It was playing different pitches based on how many Chrome tabs I had open.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So when I opened the wheel, it went super high pitch, and I was like, that's RAM, not CPU. So this whole time I've been trying to figure out why it was doing that. It was my fucking RAM. How does my RAM affect timing like that?
Also, not Verdant replying to the Subathon police and asking if that's Cadiddle's alt.
All the sounds are normal now. Yeah, I haven't kept the temp open in a while. I do need to keep CPU temp open and check on that from time to time. I'll leave it open today since we'll play Crystal of Atlan.
Wait,
Control
why
Shift
did...
Escape performance. It's not a performance issue. I have a shitload of RAM. It was something with the way that they were seated. We moved and I had weird problems. I had weird problems after we moved and I couldn't figure it out. And I hadn't reseated the RAM, so I just thought about it.
Why is the Subathon police's account created only like a month and a half after we started our Subathon?
Sus.
Sus!
Sus.
Sus!
Alright, let me...
guys, what are some of your favorite PS2 games? Probably Sly Cooper. That one holds a place for me. Sonic Adventure 2.
No,
Sonic
I know
2.
that's Task Manager. I just don't care to see the memory percent because I know this
Kingdom
isn't
Hearts,
the issue.
Final Fantasy. Sly Cooper's goated, dude. Sly Cooper is top tier. Top tier.
Fuck is 7?
That's game of my life in that book. PS2, Quadrilogy? I don't know that game. Hacked G.U Trilogy, FF12, nice. Dommy, welcome in. I kind of miss having my PS2.
Yeah.
Yeah. My stepdad got it for us because like he was an alcoholic and would get like arrested a lot and wasn't around, so he was just trying to like buy our love. So he bought us a PlayStation 2 and it was really great.
Bless.
Yeah. Raid, do not give the Subathon police a sub, dude. Oh my god.
Y'all are goofing.
No.
Stop goofing.
Sly Cooper, never heard of that game. They did do some research. Dude, Sly Cooper's so goated. I wonder if I can get that game.
Sly Cooper. Sly Cooper was amazing.
Sly Cooper's so good. I was the best pickpocketer.
Were you?
Yes, I never got caught. Never done been caught. I swear to God. On God. I swear. I was so good. I was stealing everybody's coins. Everybody. And then Sonic Adventure 2 was also a game I played a lot. We're around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Follow my rainbow. I got that on my emulation build. Need to try out Sly Cooper. Dude, Sly Cooper's so good. Nope, never heard of it. Looking up now? Hell yeah. I got, a while back, I got Sonic Adventure 2 off Steam. It was like only like $2. But how do I explain the problem I was having, Seth?
What do you mean?
Remember I played Sonic Adventure 2 and the control, it's like almost, it was like super speed when I was like playing the game.
Oh yeah, that was a timing issue as well.
It was unplayable. Yeah. Add Jasmine pickpockets IRL to the wheel. Yeah, okay. Yeah. All right. Not like everybody doesn't. Honestly, I don't use it. Maybe I'm old school, but lots of people use like Apple and Google Pay now. A lot of people don't even carry a wallet anymore. It's weird.
Why do I have 2 gaming UIs? What is this shit?
You're already on a list, so might as well start your life of crime. Okay, true. True. I just noticed you guys are on Windows 11. I got forced to Windows 11.
Yeah, Windows 11 is ass, but...
It's so... I miss Windows 10 so bad.
But... kind of need it.
You know what I miss? Windows XP.
No.
Yep.
No.
Yep. Just the fucking taskbar. It's like, why? Dude, for real. It took a while to get used to be honest.
What? You can just... You don't know? You could just move it to the left. You just move it. You just tell it to go to the left. Taskbar behaviors.
Yeah, Windows XP was the go. Yeah, it literally was.
Taskbar alignment is center, left. Center. Left.
How do I do that? How do I do that?
Yeah, that's been in there since it released. You just
it wasn't the initial launch, dude. There's no way.
Windows key. Type taskbar.
Taskbar.
There it is. Taskbar settings.
Where? Am I stupid?
It's the top one.
This one? Oh, yeah, it is. You're right. All right, and then task view.
And then it says taskbar behaviors.
Yeah, I see that.
And then it says center. You drop that down and change it to left.
Oh. Da-na-na-na.
You didn't know?
No, I didn't know.
How didn't you know it?
I didn't know, but now I feel like I'm so used to having it in the center.
I know. That's the thing.
Because I've
they
had
gave it to us, and I was like, I was like, well.
Seth went to Windows. Seth went to Windows 11 way before I did. I literally waited till it forced me.
Yeah.
And then I complained for about 2 months, and Seth was like getting on me. He was like, "Stop complaining." Blah blah blah. I didn't know that either. Doing it now, yeah, I'm literally changing it, and I'm just gonna get used to it again.
Yeah.
Because I preferred it like that.
All right, I'm kind of in the mood to react to something, and then we got to go find Simon in Expedition 33. You want to react to something?
Wait, I'm still Windows 10 and don't pretend to go and don't intend to go to 11 anytime soon. Yours didn't force you? Well, maybe because I used certain programs that it required it. Like I had to. I think that's what I mean by forced. Do you want to react to an analysis video? Question mark. That's what Angel said. I don't mind.
Is it a good one?
Angel said that they had a better one.
How long is it? I'm looking for something like 20 minutes because we're going to turn it into like an hour. You already know.
Going around at the speed of sound. I got that song in my head. Do you want to... Did you reset the sub? The sub?
The sub?
The sub counter. Simon, OMG, good luck. Simon makes the Clair fight look easy. I've been told. We just did Clair yesterday, and that was insane. Actually insane. Was that yesterday or was that the day before? I'm getting my days mixed up. What about Sonic Adventure speed runs? Yeah. I mean, basically the one that I have downloaded is a speed run. So. Angel posted it in chat if you want to look at that one.
All right, let me take a look. Let me look. How long? I'm on the wrong account again.
Done. Hated having in the middle. Yeah, it's gonna. It will take a little bit for me to get used to it again.
44 minutes.
But I have always preferred it being on the side there. I didn't even know you could do that. I wouldn't mind 11 if they didn't force one drive down my throat. Yeah. But I feel like I can't complain about Windows with all the bullshit Nintendo's doing right now. Have you heard about all that?
I'm gonna put this one in my back pocket. And I found one that we can react to, I think.
Oh wait, I have something I got. This actually was, hold on. I sent it to you on TikTok. Let me see if I can find it. I was like, what the hell? Where is it? It's this. Share, copy.
All right, I sent that one to Jasmine so that we can react to that one later.
Okay. Let me get YouTube back open. This shit's crazy. It's this type of bird. Hold on. Apparently this bird don't take fall damage. It'll just be, you can't see Seth, but...
Okay, this one says it's spoiler free and it's like a review of the game.
Okay, be quiet for just 1 sec, Seth.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do it!
This chick jumps off the back.
Look at that one's
of the
helicoptering. Oh!
It's less of a drop, but there's far more risk of getting lost in the crevices below.
Ooh.
The third makes another good jump. But the fourth slips.
No!
Oh, that one just slipped. He wasn't even ready.
Plummeting down head first, too close to the cliff.
I mean,
could
it's
bring
probably
disaster.
better that they hit the rocks on the way down.
Oh!
Before they get to although it looks like they get to terminal
The
velocity.
third gosling
really
is doing better. Hitting the rock belly first should prove a lifesaver.
Oh,
But still,
Jesus.
the tumble goes on.
Like, oh my
Hey, there's
god!
Mama Duck. Mama Duck is there now.
There is nothing its mother can do but follow it down.
Mom just has to watch the baby just like, yeah,
They
yeah.
add sounds? No. They've got the super binocular
One
sound
last chick.
microphone. I'll be back. God.
Look at, no! They all do it, bro. Look at that stance!
The
Like,
perfect launch.
the perfect launch. That one's
A
going
controlled
places.
Drop. This is as good a descent as it's possible to make.
6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking, stop. I wish
Maybe 6 feet ain't so far down.
It's just like the music video. Oh my god, it's
Its
just...
parents are there to meet it.
And this is just how their lives are.
Alright, I'll be back.
That's just how it is. You're... I react to something and he leaves now. You can almost hear the guy singing. Bro, isn't that crazy? Homie just clapped to the ground. They all do it. I saw that. There's a video of a cat falling out of the skyscraper and it's fine. Dude, that's crazy. And you thought your commute was tough? Bro. We'll be back later after finishing my meal. Peace out, guys. Enjoy. Bye, Nexus. Thanks so much for hanging out on the YouTube. Let me see. Dude, that... When I saw that, I was like, there ain't no way. There ain't no way. Alright, let me see. Find something to react to while we wait for Seth. We'll just watch like a daily dose. Seth literally was like, I have to go shit, bye. Like, what in the world? I don't want to watch anything about plane. Drive through guy that can't be fooled? No. We've watched that one. I don't know. We'll just click. We'll just click. I don't want a new not a Nightmare Plane scenario. Hell no.
I've just butchered the intro. Welcome everybody back to another.
That's not it either. She ruined the wedding. Let's watch this one.
Couldn't believe what this venue employee was doing to the wedding cake.
Oh my god, what is she doing?
It's okay.
Why did she do that?
Here's our car.
They were trying to set up their Santa Christmas decoration.
Well, where's his legs? Where's your legs, mate? Oh, his legs are there, look. Wally.
Oh!
I'm trying to do it so it doesn't fizz up.
I'm not sure if this cat is really brave or really dumb.
Well, hi there. Are you good or are you bad?
This family found a penguin that was very lost. It somehow traveled over 2,000 miles and ended up on a beach in Australia.
Imagine if you were just on the beach, chilling, building a sandcastle with your friends, and this fucker shows up. I'd be like, bro, if phones didn't exist, no one would believe me. Like, there's just a penguin? Dude, that's crazy.
3 days ago, this man in Canada was driving to work when this happened.
Inverting, you're right. Wouldn't it be a stream if Seth didn't leave immediately for food and then also take a 30-minute poop later? Yep.
8 minutes to all. Come on, food. What? Hey, it's raining.
Even when he was asleep, this paramedic thought he was still at work.
Is there any particular reason why you'd like to go to the hospital? What symptoms specifically makes you think you might be having a stroke?
Bro, he's having a stroke. What the hell?
They were looking at this baby on an ultrasound when this happened.
Did the baby just fart? What?
Looking at this baby on an ultrasound when this happened.
Dude, that was Seth. That was Seth in the womb.
I'm not sure, but I feel like this guy did the right thing in this situation.
That was Seth in the womb. How does one fart inside the belly? Dude, I don't know. But hell no.
Whoa!
sing anymore.
Hey.
So he's really making me laugh. Wow!
He thought it was a good idea to do this at his graduation ceremony.
Oh my god, bro!
This family was trying to do a balloon gender reveal.
No, Finley! Oh my god!
They were trying to figure out why their dog was stuck.
Seth. Yeah. Come here.
What?
Where is it? Where is it? Right here. This was you in the womb. This was you in the womb. Hold on, after this one.
They were looking at this baby on an ultrasound when this happened.
That is disgusting.
I'm not sure, but I feel like this guy...
How is it already gassy? That doesn't make sense.
That was you!
That doesn't make sense.
That was you in the womb!
How can it
Your
already...
mom sent it to
AI.
me!
That's AI. It's not real.
That was
not
literally
real.
you in the womb.
It's not real.
That was you. 100%
It's not
you.
real. Alright, I'm calling you.
You're calling me?
Yeah. We
Why?
react to this.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Mute yourself.
Let me turn my sound on.
Oh.
Maybe 6 feet. Ain't so far.
Alright, so this has got
down.
no spoilers. So we're going to do our best to react to it without spoilers as well. Got it, Jasmine?
Yeah.
Don't talk about the story too much. You can say the story's amazing, but don't say what happens. You got it?
Post your setup. Let me see. Damn! Dang! Is that us right there? Shit!
Are you ready?
Wait, that's huge. That's how big it is? Dude, that's a huge... Seth does not even... That's our dust pad. That's...
Oh my god, that thing is massive. What?
I didn't expect it to be that big. I need to make
need
better
that.
ones. Seth designed this one.
I didn't know it was that big. That's how big I like mine.
Dude. That's how big Seth
Jesus
likes it. Yeah,
Christ.
that's real. That's right.
Hell yeah.
All right, go live for me.
Oh, did I not already?
No. No.
Oh. Can you see it now?
Unfortunately.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah.
Let me find a cutscene here. Or something.
Oh, this has no spoilers.
Yeah.
Well, how are they going to give their opinion?
It
if
kind of
there's-
has spoilers. It shows the thing. I don't know.
How
how
do they
it's
give
got
you their
no
opinion
spoilers.
without spoils?
Okay, you ready?
In this Clair Obscur
No. Okay, now. Are we saying hi to... Is this going on YouTube?
Yeah,
or-
we're going to put this on YouTube, guys. You ready?
Yep.
Guys, this
Hi,
is
guys.
a spoiler-free review of the game. We're going to check it out. Before I check it out, this is from Fextra Life. Pretty big content creator. I'm going to subscribe and drop a like on the video, and I'll put the link down in the description as well so you guys can find it, like it, and leave a comment there if you want to leave a comment there, but not until you comment here on our video. What game? This one is Expedition 33. It's rapidly become one of our favorite games, and we're going to see what Fextra Life thinks of it. Ready, Jasmine?
Yeah, I'm ready.
In this Clair Obscur Expedition 33 review, I'm going to be talking about my hands-on time with the game. I finished the game about a week and a half ago, and just after I finished the game, I actually flew to London to celebrate the launch of this title with Sandfall Interactive and some of the cast of the game, including Jennifer English, Ben Starr, and Andy Serkis, which was amazing. But I want to talk about this game. This game took me about 50 hours to play through or so.
They flew him out?
That's kind of cool.
They didn't know about me?
You get a
Give or
mill on
take a
YouTube.
little
You
bit.
got it.
Depending on, how good you are and what difficulty you're playing on. but this might absolutely be my favorite game of the year so far.
Yeah, this game takes
and
skill.
that's saying a lot considering I've played games like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Monster Hunter Wilds, the recently First Berserker Kazan, and of course Avowed as well. A lot of good games have already come out this year. I think this one might be my favorite so far. So let's talk about the story and setting first. The story and setting of Clair Obscur Expedition 33 is probably one of the most interesting things, if not the most interesting thing about the game. Clair Obscur, by the way, is a French art term that refers to the contrast between light and dark in pieces of art. And it's definitely a theme throughout this game. But essentially, without going into spoilers, of course, just the setup of this story, which you will find out very early on once you start playing, it's about people who live in a world where every year people are dying at a younger and younger age. A mysterious figure paints a number on a faraway giant tower every year that goes lower and instantly gamages anyone who is older than the painted age, causing them to devolve into flower petals and disappear into the winds, never to be seen again. You play as a band of characters that have been training to spend the last year of their life to go on an expedition to the continent, which is a mysterious place across the sea where this tower and paintress are located, in an effort to finish what previous expeditions could not, and stop the paintress once and for all and end the cycle of endless gamages. There are many mysteries in Clair Obscur Expedition 33, and figuring them out is a part of the process and has become more and more entangled in the game's plot. You not only begin to understand the seemingly confusing motivations of many of the game's characters, but you also get a deeper look into what it means to be human. I found the story of Clair Obscur Expedition 33 resonated with me a lot personally. It's a tale of tragedy.
That is so true, because like one of the things that's crazy about this game are the people that comment that they are not real people, so you shouldn't treat them like real people.
Yeah.
But everything about them during this time, while the painters and paintresses and all the people that are involved in this painting are not affecting them, this is when they are the most human. Like, I would say it's a 1-to-1. Everything that makes them human everything that makes us human is present here in the characters, and it's so obvious. So it's frustrating to see those comments. They are people. Like, that is, and if you can't come to terms with that, you're racist. Okay.
Oh my God.
Hope, perseverance, trust, and ultimately the bonds that tie us all together as human beings. In a time where people are more divided than ever, it was a good reflection for me to take a look at what's really important about life, and that's usually the closest people to you, your friends and family, and how much they mean to you. I lost my mother to cancer last June, so about 10 months ago or so, and I didn't understand at the time what an impact it would have on me, and it's still impacting my life today in ways that I still don't completely understand, that flare up in the most strange times possible. And I think that's one of the reasons that this game really spoke to me, is it touched upon subjects like this, and I think it will really resonate with people out there that have had similar experiences, and I think they will probably get something more out of this than people that haven't had stuff like that happen to them. And the cast of characters in Expedition 33 are absolutely fantastic as well. I felt like I connected and bonded with just about every single one of them, if not all of them, in some way. And they're written in a way that they're complex, they have layers to them, and it felt like you could really empathize with a lot of their situations. And I found myself wanting to bring them all with me all the time, but you can only have 3 players, out in the game during.
That part was a bit frustrating, and I don't know. I honestly, if there was a mod for this game where every character that's in your party could be present while you're walking around in the world, or could be in combat with you, I would get that mod so quick.
Well,
because it's only 5 tops playable, and I feel like that's doable. Like, the mod would just have to increase the speed of the boss slightly.
I'm not sure what's all entailed in the mod, but I don't know if it was Nexus that released it, but a mod was released recently for multiplayer. I don't know if that
but that's
is
just
included.
taking control of characters that are in the party.
Yeah, I just don't know what's all involved in the mod.
It won't be. You won't be able to fight or have extra characters present. Yeah,
I just haven't read about it. I don't know if it does.
It doesn't.
During the gameplay segments at a time. However, during cutscenes and things, they all appear for those, so you don't really miss out on that. But I really wanted them all to be with me the whole time, which is a huge departure from other games out there that I have played recently. even in Avowed, I really liked a couple characters and didn't like other characters. Coming from Dragon Age, where I basically didn't like any of the companions that they had, to being able to like just about everyone in this, it takes me back to the days of like, you know, the Knights of the Old Republic, where like there were so many good characters, you didn't know which ones you wanted to bring, and they're all just really, really well done in this game, and that was so refreshing. And there's also quite a bit of humor in this game. It does kind of have a dark tone underlying everything, but there is also a very good humorous element in this game. And I did feel like the developers have both a good sense of understanding of life and humor. So it's not like it's all dark and dreary either. There are a lot of fun, funny moments in this title.
There's a giant twist at the end that is
Are you not on the right account?
I'm on the right account. I swear. I swapped accounts before this started.
An ad!
I
In
literally
this Clair
swapped
Obscur
accounts
Expedition
before that.
33 review,
I'm so confused.
An
I literally
ad!
swapped accounts before this started. I don't understand why it swapped back. All right, we continue.
We continue for those who come after, right?
For those who come after.
Yeah.
All right.
all dark and dreary either. There are a lot of fun, funny moments in this title. So moving along from the story and setting to the gameplay is kind of broken up into 3 segments, I would say. You have exploration of the game's overworld map, which is kind of its own thing.
If you guys haven't seen the reaction to when we first see this, where you get to the open world, immediately I was like, no way.
Oh, yeah.
No way, because so many games miss this, where your physical locations that the gameplay takes place in aren't connected in any way. Like, you literally go out the back door of somebody's house and then you're in the middle of the desert, and you're like, well, there's a cutscene where they're now traveling to the desert, and now you just need to be okay with the desert level. And it's not like connected, and it's like it kind of detaches me as a player from the game.
Yeah, same.
Because I didn't go from this like nice, flowery, like forest area to the desert. And I'm just like, how did we get here? Like, this is weird. I'm the adventurer, and they're just doing stuff without me.
Yeah, it makes you feel way more immersed.
Having this overworld is a really easy way to keep people connected to that, in my opinion.
You have the level design of each level that you move through, or location, rather. You know, the locations that you're in, the flow of those. And then the combat in between, you know, the flow of the levels and on the world map. So the exploration on the world map I found absolutely fascinating. I really like the way that it's designed. It's designed in a way where like you unlock more and more abilities that will allow you to have access to more and more areas. So as you progress the game, be able to go back and see things that you weren't able to see before.
That's also from classic RPGs. Getting an airship, getting a boat, like all of that was in the first Final Fantasy, I feel like. I know the boat is. And then just like getting these things that back then it felt like a hurdle, but here it feels like an unlock. Like, you know what I mean? Like before, I don't know how they did it so well in Expedition 33, where in other RPGs it feels like a hurdle. Like it feels like, oh, I gotta go get this thing before I can do this. But there's so much to do in each of those like segments that it's like, oh, now I get to do this. And while I was doing all this other stuff before, instead of like, oh, I have to go do this thing before I can do the stuff that I want to do.
Yeah.
The entire game from beginning to end is just super satisfying to play.
And without spoils, I kind of want to go off of what you were talking about, of how
I already spoiled a little bit with
makes
something I said
you
earlier.
immersed, but the way that if you go to another area and then you can go through a door, or how it all connects somehow, it's super nice.
Yeah.
Like it makes me feel like I'm not like I'm going to a separate area, but then I'm coming back and I can see how it connects.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Or in certain locations and have access to new locations you couldn't access. And I really enjoyed exploring the world map and finding all the things on it. It was always fun when I completed like a main story area and then had access to a new part of the map.
And you know what?
It's not truly open.
I think what we just saw is a reason for that. Did you see how the world kind of shrunk when you swapped to Esquier right there?
Yeah, I pointed that out so many times.
So
it really puts into perspective how big he is and how small you are.
Right, but I think that's another reason why it feels so good. Because in this early area, everything that you can discover is very dense and close together. But once you're able to switch to Esquier, things start to spread out more.
Mm-hmm.
So you get this better scaling between items that you can collect, like this item up here that he's about to go grab is probably further away from another item than before when you could only run around on foot.
Yeah, they pace the distance really well. They do. They really do.
Try running in in-game areas without SKA. No, I have. And I every time I'm in like the later stages of the game and I start to move as a person on the map, immediately I'm like, oh, this is taking forever.
Yeah,
and I just swap to SKA
you
almost
would
immediately.
Walk by like a boss or like, you know, one of those like NPC enemies.
Yeah.
And you're SK, but you swap to a character to do the first strike.
Yeah.
You can tell the difference in size. I'm like, oh my goodness, I didn't expect that enemy to be so big.
But yeah, they just scale the world really well.
Access to a new part of the map. It's not truly open world in the sense that like you can't go anywhere at any point in the game. You have to unlock areas. Kind of reminded me of like the old Final Fantasy games where, you know, more and more of the world map becomes available to you as you progress the main storyline. And as far as the level designs go, aesthetically, I really like the way they look visually and art design wise. They're absolutely fascinating. And
look at this. Like, I don't know if too many games just try to replicate the real world, and that's why we don't get this. But like these deep reds, these like cyan blues, these colors that don't naturally happen everywhere are just happening everywhere in this game. It's like this constant just like flow of like I am in a piece of art, and you just feel that from the beginning.
Yeah, and
the fact that it's really hard to imagine this shows how creative and passionate the art was. Yeah. Like, thinking back, I think another reason why so many fond memories come from this game already is because of just how good it looks. Like, it's imprinted.
Yeah, you brought this up on an earlier video, so that one's on YouTube, where we were kind of going over the art and the areas in the game, and you were talking about how they place things.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and how, like, there's so much passion in how they create everything that even if they copy and paste something, they're placing it a very strategic way.
They are very smart the way that they do level design. These walls and these buildings are most likely, like, 2 out of 3 of these right here are the exact same building, if not all 3.
Mm-hmm.
But especially these light posts here, every single one of these light posts is copy and paste, but they don't just copy and paste it and leave it standing straight up. They do these tilts and rotations on them so that this barnacle here is on a different spot on a different one. But like they do these tilts, leans, and they rotate them in a way that even though it's copy and paste, your brain doesn't pick up on it unless you really look at the asset.
Yeah.
And a big problem in a lot of games is they don't do that. They copy it, and then they drag it, and they paste it, and they leave it there.
It's so obvious.
And they don't even rotate it. They don't do all this extra stuff to kind of hide that fact. And they even do things like sinking the same building into the ground. Like, this building is very short, but it's not short. I promise you, if you could remove this ground, this building is towering below the ground, because they're just expertly placing the assets so that it's not heavy on your device, but it still feels mystical and magical.
Yep.
And for the most part, I think they were really well done. Like, the exploration was a key consideration for me. I felt like it was, based on the demo, it was kind of minimal, but there are some areas of the game that have absolutely fantastic exploration. But I would say it's kind of hit or miss. Some areas are really, really good in terms of exploration, and some areas are very, very simple. And, you know, like, you can predict just about where you need to go and where every item is. So I wish there had been a little bit more effort put in here on certain places. But overall, I think they did a really, really good job on exploration. And when it comes to combat, combat is probably one of the more unique things of the game, considering that it is a turn-based game where each character has their own mechanics and abilities. But then you also have real-time mechanics like dodging, parrying, jumping, and then a different type of counterattack called a gradient counter. So you basically have 4 defensive actions that you can do, and then all the skills and regular attacks you can do.
Damn, I was rooting for him.
All the parries.
He hit everyone, but not the last one.
In combat.
You know how that feels.
So there's a variety of things that you can do, and there is a very good enemy variety in the game. Like, there are so many different enemies that it mixes it up a lot. And I had just a ton of fun with the combat of this game. I think whether you're a turn-based player or a real-time player, you're really, really going to enjoy this, and you can tweak the difficulty to kind of
at any
skew
time,
yourself
guys, if
more
you didn't know that.
way than the other. Like, if you're more of a turn-based player and don't have good reflexes, you can go on easier difficulties. And if you're more like a Souls player or someone who plays a lot of hardcore action RPGs like the first Berserker is on, you can put it on harder difficulty and really, ramp up the challenge. I would say there are only two.
I want to speak to that as well. I think that the gameplay is a big reason why it's fun to watch. Like, anytime I get a short that comes up on my short feed, I just watch it. I'm like, are they going to hit every parry? Are they going to choose the right moves? Like, I know in my head the like optimal layout for different characters and stuff. I can almost immediately tell based on the weapon they're using what type of build they're going. Like, there's so many intricate things going on. But then you also have that real-time gameplay that he's talking about of, like, parrying, dodging, like, just the gradient counters, the jump, like, all these little things where you see them, and you see it on screen, and the next thing you do is you look at the creator. You're like, are they going to hit this? Are they going to dodge it? Like, you're rooting for them to play it perfect, but it's so difficult to play perfect. And if you play it, you understand that when they mess up, it's like, dang, but you're still invested. Yeah, you still acknowledge that they're still a good player because every player is going to miss these from time to time. Like, it's so fun to watch.
It might be a bad take, but usually when I watch turn-based like games, it's kind of boring.
It's so boring to watch a turn-based game because you're just watching them pick options, and there's so much time on picking those options. That's another thing this game did really well.
And the combat visually looks good.
You don't scroll to the options. The options are laid out on different buttons on your controller. So, and you're limited to that in a way, but you're also unlocked with that where you can start going really fast. If you know every ability in your party, every person in your party has 6 abilities. If you know all of those abilities, so 18 abilities, you will start flying through the combat. You just like switch to a different, you have 2 pages on every character, 3 buttons on each page, and you just fly through it. And it almost becomes a feeling. Like, I don't even have to think like, oh, the last one in the list, I'm supposed to hit A. I just know it's last in the list and I hit A. And it just happens. And it feels almost like real time once you really know your characters.
See, there's tons visually because I can look on the bottom right and see if you have what effect you have on you, if you have burn effect or if you're, exhausted or what. And then like with Lune, I always am looking if you got all your stacks, like all your colors,
the marks, the stains,
every single, the stains every single time. Like even when you do, it's not your basic attack, but where you have to like hit the perfects.
Oh, every time. When I shoot
everything
to get those,
is so visually pleasing to just watch. So I agree.
Yeah.
2 real issues I have with combat, though, which you don't really notice until the very end of the game, by the way. So it's not like this is a problem throughout most of the game. But the last 10 to 15 hours, where you're kind of doing the end game, if you will, you start to notice that the enemies of the game, even though there's a large variety of them, only have like 2 attacks each, or maybe 3 attacks in some cases, except for like super unique bosses and things like that.
Yeah.
And they become sort of, a lot of these enemies you fought throughout the game sort of become mini bosses with huge health pools. And this is where you start to really see that they only have a couple of attacks, because they'll do attack A and then attack B and then attack A and then attack B and then attack A and attack B for like 20 turns in a row, and it starts to get a little bit repetitive.
Dude, these suckers are so hard.
There's a variety of attacks. Whereas when there was one of each enemy on the screen, you had all these different attacks going off, so it didn't feel like that. And additionally, I do feel like the game relies a little bit too much on parrying compared to the other defensive mechanics than it does on, like, dodging, for instance, or jumping.
I disagree.
Nobody dodges, though.
And I disagree because... Minnie, thank you so much
Thanks
for the sub.
Thank you.
11 months. He's almost at a year. He's almost at a year. You've almost graduated.
Yeah.
Listen, I strongly disagree with this because parrying is good, but if you just take a couple of pictos, which pictos in this game are like modifications for your characters, if you take a couple pictos that buff dodging, dodging ends up being better. There's ways that parrying is really good because you get energy back every time you do it, but you can also get energy back every time you dodge. Or you can get a little health back every time you dodge. You can get little modifications that come from dodging so that it's easier to progress that way. And then the same thing with jumping, where if a boss or thing happens to do a lot of jump dodges and effects, you can modify your characters very quickly on the fly to get bonuses for those. So I agree that the game feels like it relies on parrying, but honestly, I think that's only if you're not paying attention to your pictos. But you won't hit back, so parry's still better for almost everyone. I think parrying definitely can progress breaking faster, but even that has pictos for it as well. And then there's pictos that cause you to do more damage if you don't take damage, which means that you don't want to risk parrying and stuff like that. You want to switch to dodging for those characters. Like, I think Verso is technically better to dodge with than parry because you're highly rewarded for playing perfect. Whereas if you fail a parry at any point, then you've completely just like butchered his kit.
Mm-hmm.
There's dodge builds, basically. Yeah, there's dodge builds. There's even builds for taking the damage. Like, there's a picto that rewards you for being hit. So if you create tanks in your party, then those tanks will do really well if you purposely take damage. So yeah, I hear his point. I think this is an early take that he had, but as you learn the game more, it's just not true.
Or even the gradient counterattacks, like they do use them a bit, but dodging, for instance, is just not as rewarding as parrying because parrying allows you to do a counterattack which punishes the enemy. You get damage on them, you can heal yourself with them, you can trigger effects on counterattack, you build up the enemy's break bar when you counterattack, but dodging doesn't do any of that. So you're sort of pushed or encouraged to parry a lot in this game, and you will parry a lot. And I felt like maybe they should have mixed in some of the other mechanics a little bit more just to mix it up a bit more.
I think
besides these things, there is also mini games, which I forgot to mention a second ago. And the mini games.
The reason I think they did good with that is because dodging is very low skill and parry is very high skill, and everything else in between is learning. The gradient parry, you have to learn that character's gradient attack pattern, or you won't parry it.
Yeah.
There's like a big delay between the time that the screen flashes gray, or there is little delay between the time that the screen flashes gray, and you have to learn that of that character. So it's a really good mix of skill and knowledge. And if you don't have both, then you won't succeed on some fights, but that's okay, because then you can go back and you can build to make up for that lack of skill. So anytime that you feel like, oh, I can't do this thing, you can go back to the drawing board, change your characters, and make them fit that fight better so that you can beat that enemy. And that is so rewarding. It is such a rewarding way to play because the character is rewarded in so many different ways.
Are kind of a nice break from the exploration and combat, and they kind of show you the fun side of the developers a little bit.
We freaked out when we first saw this, and you fell there too.
Is this my gameplay? If he falls again, it's mine.
Most of them are okay, but they were kind of frustrating to some degree. And in terms of like,
well, it's frustrating because you're playing on 30 frames per second. Everything looks like it's jittering right now.
Sort of mini games you're going to experience, like there's like some parkour. There is like kind of like a tennis match, if you will, and there are a couple other things like that. And I like the idea of them, but in practice I found them very, very frustrating often because like they're a little bit clunky and hard to pull off. But generally I found them more fun than not. Moving along to the...
Maybe that's just the video, because it said 84 in the top right. But yeah, that was a hard watch on the circular things.
Audio, visual, and design of the game. We'll talk about graphics first. The graphics of the game are absolutely fantastic. I don't know if they're the best in the industry, but they are close. They're
not the best in the industry because they're so repetitive, but they're expertly repetitive, and that's what makes them so good. Like, I think any developer out there could do this. This is just like the latest of Unreal Engine sort of stuff. With the way that it generates the lay of the land, and then you literally just carve out the path that you want to exist for the character. All of this is super easy to do compared to what it used to be. And they're using all of those tools, but they're using them from the mind of, how can I hide that I'm using this? And they did an excellent, excellent job at that. Just, it's flawless on how well that they repeat the same flower and stuff like that. And it's all just to make sure that the game performs well, but also that the player doesn't catch on.
Are really, really good. The cinematics of the game, absolutely fantastic. The way the world looks, the vibe of the world, the art style, the art direction, and animations are over the top. I mean, this game, when you first look at it, looks like a AAA game. Like, it could be a AAA game, honestly. It should be. It's that good in terms of production value graphically. The only real blips for me on the graphic side where there are a few stutters in some zones. And they definitely kind of use motion blur or some sort of blurring on the world map like a lot in order to prevent frame drops. And sometimes things would be blurred.
I'd be interested in what his computer specs are, because I feel like I'm watching this and I've seen a couple blips and things like that, but I've also noticed in the bottom right, he's constantly taking screenshots of the game. Constantly. If you watch this video back, right here in the bottom right, what's our timestamp? 10:30?
Yep.
In the bottom right, watch.
Really empathize
right
with
down
a lot
here.
of their situations.
Screenshot.
Those are screenshots.
Here it goes, another one.
I thought those were like Steam notifications or something.
They are Steam notifications,
but I didn't know it was
I
for
think he's
screenshots.
not understanding that that's a lot of processing when you're doing that. So it's one of those things where it's like, if I'm in a cutscene, the last thing I'm going to do is take a damn screenshot of the cutscene. And that could also be that maybe he's putting his controller down and that's just the binding. I don't know. But yeah, that's awkward. But yeah, also like this blurring effect and stuff like that. We tend to turn motion blur off right away in a video game just because it like makes us uncomfortable. But yeah, I didn't see a lot of this. And that also could be good depth of field, like Super is saying in the chat.
Yeah, I kind of like it.
Which he's also recording, which adds to lag. True, recording adds a lot more weight onto it than streaming, but we use a stream PC, so motion blur is cheeks. It always is. I can't stand motion blur. I feel like naturally your eyes focus in on things.
Yeah. But in this game, I feel like they did it pretty well.
Yeah, no, of course. I don't think we experienced that. I think we turned that off.
I think we did too.
Yeah.
Blurry for you, like, while they were right in front of you, and it kind of made me like wonder if I was like losing my vision a little bit. But generally speaking,
yeah, this didn't happen for
the game
us.
runs really, really well. I was getting 60 FPS or higher at 4K on a 3080 Ti and a 12900.
There's your problem, bud. Why are you playing this game at 4K? I don't understand that. Like, 4K can look really good, but you're suffering so much on the frames and distance, your view distance. Like, this was foolish. That's why it looks like this, guys. Because it's 4K here, and it can only process 4K to, like, right there. Yeah, he just murdered the performance of the game by playing it in 4K. So that's why this looks terrible. It did not look like this on our playthrough, which, if you haven't, I encourage you to check out our playthrough. We have 2 full playlists.
Yeah, we even have one that's just us reacting to the cutscenes as well.
It's set up as an audio, what's it called? As a podcast, so that you can play it in the car and that sort of thing, and just listen to it if you want.
And
then one that's an actual YouTube playlist, so that it goes through it properly. But yeah, also a bad idea if he's also recording in 4K. My man, that's what I'm saying. His computer, I'm surprised he didn't start a house fire.
100K processor, pretty much the entire game with a couple of exceptions.
Yeah, like this blur of the birds moving and stuff, all of this 4K was so clear for us.
Yeah.
All of this was so clear when we were playing through it, and this just looks really weird. This is 100% some kind of way of making the game process properly while he's running it on 4K.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought we had everything set to like one higher than medium setting. Like we had everything.
We had
down.
ours on the highest settings.
Oh, it
all
was?
Of them, but we played it on 1080.
Okay.
1080, 120 frames the whole time.
I feel like ours looked like
1080, 120 frames, no problem the entire time. View distance was incredible. We can see clearly what's up on the islands, all of that. Like, I do not know why his game looks like that. I honestly want to pull up a comparison, but I don't want to waste your time.
On a 3080 Ti and a 12900K processor, pretty much the entire game with a couple of exceptions. And when it comes to audio in the game, the audio of the game is almost a 10 out of 10. And I'll get into why it's almost a 10 out of 10, but it's so good. The voice acting has some of the best voice actors in the industry doing it, and especially some up-and-coming ones like Jennifer English and Ben Starr, who I mentioned earlier. Andy Serkis is absolutely phenomenal, and there are other voice actors as well. I don't want to go through the whole list, but the voice acting in this game is some of the best, if not at the best caliber that you will find in a video game. It definitely sets the standard, or is at the standard. And when it comes to music, the music of the game is absolutely amazing as well. There are just so many good songs in this game. It absolutely made the journey for me. Like, it elicits emotion in you. It's action-packed. It fits every single second wherever you are. It absolutely fits with what you're doing, and it's absolutely phenomenal. The sound effects of the game are also incredibly well done, and they're really good in just about every area of the game. The one gripe I have about audio is that I had some sort of audio bug, I think, the last 10 to 15 hours of the game, where I kept hearing like the same sound. It sounded like a boulder rolling behind me over and over, like every zone that I was in. And I don't know if it was like the ambient sound of that.
That's unique to him, and again, I'm blaming him for the 4K. We didn't have that issue. There were a few times where the processing, you could tell, got a bit too much, and the sound would get a little bit distorted, and then it would fix itself very quickly. Yeah, this guy's having computer problems, and he's blaming the game. If you're gonna run a game at 4K, you need to be ready for the recoil. Like, you can shoot a pistol, and your arm won't go straight up in the air, but if you expect a shotgun to not kick, it's gonna kick, dude. Like, you gotta chill out with these settings. I feel like he's doing too much on this. Also, the audio was 10 out of 10 the whole time for us. The only gripe I personally have was we had to go in and balance a lot of things, and I think that would have been solved if they just had a headphones versus speakers setting, which I don't know if they have that, but we listen and play all of our games through headphones, and I think it was balanced for speakers. So we had to like change the levels a little bit, where sometimes the music would overpower some of the voices. So we had to like finagle with the levels. But yeah, I think a lot of games that are AAA have that setting where you can say, I'm listening through speakers, and immediately it solves that issue if you're on speakers, or I'm listening through headphones, and it rebalances it for headphones. Damn, that's not good. What's not good? The rebalancing isn't that bad. All right, you ready?
Yep.
Zone, but it was the exact same sound in all the zones, so it made me think it was a bug. And it started to get irritating after a while because nothing was happening around me, but it sounded like I was going to be crushed by a boulder. It's funny, but it's true.
Yeah, that's
And I already touched on performance, but I had 0 crashes the whole time I played this game. I didn't have a single one. And I had almost no bugs. I think the couple...
Did we have... We didn't have a crash either. We still haven't had a crash, and we're on like the post-game stuff, the stuff that probably isn't as cleanly worked through as the main story.
Yeah, we haven't. No.
Yeah, no. The only thing that I've really had is going into a battle, the sound got a little bit distorted for a bit, but it fixed itself after like 4 seconds.
Yeah, we didn't crash at all.
I think you crashed once. I don't remember that. I do know that, and this is just a common issue with Unreal Engine, that some of the ledges, your character's foot will get stuck for a second and you'll jitter up and down, but then you just, you hold the direction, you'll overcome that after a few seconds. But yeah.
Bugs I had.
No Man's Sky has crashed many times for us, yes.
Where like I jumped somewhere and got stuck and I had to reload an earlier save to get unstuck. That was it. Like, I had nothing else really happen bug-wise. This is an extremely polished game, and I don't expect these things to be a problem for anyone.
Yeah, I don't understand how it's so
with regard to
polished.
replayability and game length, as I mentioned earlier, this game took me about 50 hours to finish or so. Still feel like there's a few hours left in the game of things left to explore that I've missed, because there's a lot of places you can go earlier on that have mechanics to unlock things that from places you've already been, so I haven't done all of that. But I think your mileage is going to vary a little bit, but it's going to be somewhere in the 50-hour range. Even though there is a new game plus for this that you can play, and you do get new loot and rewards, I'm not exactly sure what all of they are. I don't feel like too many people are going to play it a second time. Some people might if they really, really enjoy the game and want to play it again, but like there aren't a lot of decisions to make in this game. So you're going to be going through the world again, basically just for the loot and whatever those rewards are. So there is that
well,
there
I kind of
but
disagree,
I just don't know.
though.
Yeah, I disagree. The builds are so wide, like almost like there's a bunch of things you can do with Pictos and stuff. Like currently, if I'm completely honest, Mael is the healer to my team right now because of Picto decisions I've made, and she has 0 healing abilities that I know of. I haven't gone through all of her abilities, but I don't use any of her healing abilities. And she's healing my whole team the entire time I'm playing. And then I have Minoko spec'd as a support. And he has way more damaging and really interesting abilities that aren't support that I have not explored, just because the playthrough I'm on, that's how it's worked out. Whereas if I did this again, I would switch that up entirely.
Yeah. Jeez. Hi, Cadills. Welcome in. Thanks for the bits.
But yeah, I really think that you can play this game completely differently, and it will have a completely different feel based on the teams that you can make. There's so many combinations. I do agree that if it's New Game Plus and it's replaying the story back to you, that can get a little monotonous. However, you should probably be smashing through that fairly quickly and getting to the point that exploration opens up and you're going to see and find things that you didn't find the first time.
Yeah, and that's the kind of what I wanted to make and why I initially said I disagree. There's so many things lore-wise that we would have not known or found if we didn't explore.
And inside jokes like
There's
the trash
so
man.
much. Yep.
Like
at the beginning of the game, you literally, if you talk to all the trash cans, they all say nothing's just an unusual trash can.
Yeah.
And there's one that's not, and you actually get, I'm not going to spoil what you get, but you get something. But everybody knows about the people doing the do, at the beginning, but nobody knows about the trash can. But outside of that, there's so much lore that we discovered because we went back even after we finished the story.
We actually had a really nice comment, by the way, on the YouTube video. Somebody was just thanking us for doing the content after the main storyline, because so many creators just get to the end of the main story and then they stop. There's not extra content for all of that stuff that exists between.
Yeah, that's why when you said this game, there's not much to do and all that. I'm like, there's so much.
There's so much. You will get absolutely lost in this game.
So much.
If you just open it up and just play it.
And while we're paused, I did pull this up. This is our channel. This is when we initially found this place. I have this muted.
Yeah.
But this is how it looks.
Yeah, look how clear that is in the distance.
So you can kind of see, I'll skip forward just a little bit, but you can tell.
Can you make it bigger? I apologize. Go to PC only or something.
Yeah, I can go to PC only.
Look how clear it is. You can see for miles. You can see the guy was ruining his PC. I really appreciate the take. The video is good, but almost everything he's complaining about is its setting issues. Even in combat, the background was blurred for him, and it's not for us.
No, it's not in the combat at all.
Yeah, I think he was just cooking his PC and doesn't want to acknowledge that his PC can't handle 4K.
Yeah.
That's honestly what
I was
that is.
so that's kind of, I just wanted to show that comparison since we've talked about it a bunch, but yeah, it was very, very clear for us.
All right, we'll continue the video. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
How many people will probably take advantage of that? And then talking about the price point, kind of piggybacking off this game right now is $45 on Steam on sale through May.
I would pay $80 for this.
For real?
Easily pay $80 for this. I got a movie. I got a replayable game. And I believe there's a DLC coming at some point.
Changed my life after.
Yeah, it's just the story. Even so, I posted all of the cinematics for this game. It's over 3.5 hours of cinematics just for the main story, and we're now experiencing another few hours of cinematics for things that are outside of the main story, full cinematics. And it's just
crazy.
such a good game.
And this game is on Game Pass.
And there's information outside of those cinematics that are a part of the main story that if you don't have, the context doesn't quite make sense. There is so much going on, and it will keep you glued the entire time, I promise. All right, we can continue.
Second, otherwise it's $49.99. That is a very good price for this game. That's a very, very good price. And also the game is day one on Game Pass. So if you'd rather just pay for Game Pass, what is it, $17 or something like that, and play, or if you have...
It's free. The first time you get Game Pass, you get it for some period of time for free. Cancel your credit card after. That will be enough time to play through the end of this game. But I promise you will probably end up buying it. We've gotten a few comments as well on our videos that said, I tried this on Game Pass, and I immediately bought a physical copy.
Yep.
And
this is a game... if you have Nitro, I get free... the codes all the time.
Yeah, this is a game where you will want the physical copy because it is that groundbreaking, and it's one of those things you want on your shelf. Like, there's a few movies where I watched them and then I'll order the Blu-ray or something just so I can have a physical copy, and I'll never open it. It's just that, like, it hits that hard.
Have Game Pass already, it's going to cost you nothing. So this is such a great value on Game Pass. And even on Steam, it's not bad. I think PlayStation, it's still like $55 or $60 or something like that. So PlayStation's the worst in terms of price point. But for what I played on, which was PC, it's about $45 right now. And that is a steal for how good this game is. It's so good, in my opinion. And yeah, it's not bad at all. So final thoughts on this game. Clair Obscur Expedition 33 it's a rare game. It took me back to the golden age of gaming where people had artistic vision, technical know-how, excellent writing, kind of wrapped inside solid combat.
Guys, the technical know-how is insane. I don't understand how. So like if you make games, you'll understand this. If you don't make games, bear with me. You see this health bar? This is attached to this character, and it is visible on this 3-dimensional character from every angle.
Technical know-how, excellent writing, kind of wrapped inside solid combat.
Did you see how we're looking at the character from the front, and then the camera moves, and this bar feels good from every angle? The bar isn't moving, really, in reference to the character, the way you're viewing the character, but the character is rotating. This bar never clips the character, and that blew my fucking mind on every single thing that we fought. Like, you don't understand how difficult it is to attach something to a character's center of gravity and have it in front of that character and not be interrupted by things that are moving in front of it that shouldn't interrupt it, that are moving in front of it. But if your character crosses in front of it, then it goes out of view. And I'm still just like, what the fuck? Like, the people that worked on this, the little things like that will go completely unnoticed, but it's so important to prove that you are, like, you know what you're doing.
That delivers like a total package experience. The closest thing in my head when I think back to a game like this is something
the UI
like
is just so clean. Like, right there where we snapped around, the characters that crossed in front of this bar, I don't know if I can do it in slow-mo, but, like, I don't know how it's done. I don't know. This keeps me up at night as somebody that works on video games. How did they do this?
This thing in my head when I think...
How does the camera snap so clean here, but the UI feels attached to each character? You can tell Lune got healed here.
Back to a game like...
Wow.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Look, oh, it does overlap, but it's so clean you can barely tell. But it's attached to the mime the whole time. Look at it. Look at it stay attached to the mime as the freaking camera swings around. And it's not moving up and down the mime. It's not doing any weird zoom ins and zoom outs. This is an insane achievement for anybody that's making a game. You'll know. If you're not making a game, ask somebody that's tried to do game design.
This is something like Final Fantasy VII. I haven't played all the Final Fantasy games after Final Fantasy VII, so someone might compare it to other Final Fantasy games. But it reminds me a lot of my experience playing Final Fantasy VII, the way I felt playing that game, you know, now as a grown-up, as a bit more mature. But that's kind of the level that this game quality is on. If I could compare it to one game, that would be the game that I would compare it to. There are very few games today that I can recommend to everyone. Because they're either story-focused or too story-focused. Like, for instance, Kingdom Come Deliverance is much more story-focused than a lot of people would prefer. I mean, it does have other things too, but it's a very story.
Absolutely.
I do want to say that because Mello just said the main issue today is just time, people being forced to overwork fast because of unachievable deadline from the big corporations. I really hope that this game sets some sort of standard again. Like, kind of like how, I'm just going to use it as an example, where Blizzard with Overwatch for the longest time just ignored their community of things they wanted, and then Marvel Rivals comes along and they start doing those things that people want, and now that Blizzard is seeing Marvel Rivals doing so well with that, now they're starting to do what they're doing. And it's just like, you should have just done it in the first place and you would have succeeded, but they're so like, I want money that the passion goes away, and they just don't listen to to what people wanted. All they just see the cha-ching, you know?
They did everything right in this game. Like these systems that you're seeing on the screen here, where you've got different levels of weapons. Every single one of these weapons, there's so much thought put into them that every single one of these could be your end game weapon. Any of them. Any of these weapons, and by the time you get to the end of the game, you've got 20 or more on every single character, and every one of these weapons could be your end game. The weapon that you've attached to that character for whatever build you've decided, all of that stuff.
Yeah.
It's such a good and intricate game. It's not like none of these were just thrown into the game, except maybe the starting weapon. That you could not use at the very end of the game and justify using it as being the best.
Yeah.
For your game.
Yeah. You can go ahead.
Driven game, and not everyone enjoys story-driven games. Or some games are very combat-focused. For instance, the first Berserker Kazan is almost exclusively combat-focused, and some people like to have a good story with their combat. Monster Hunter Wilds is the same thing. The story is there, yes, but no one's playing Monster Hunter Wilds for the story, except that one guy. They're playing it for the combat, so I can't recommend Monster Hunter Wilds to anyone. But Clair Obscur Expedition 33 has what I believe something for everyone. No matter what sort of player you are, you will enjoy this game, and I simply can't say that about other games that I have played this year.
Yeah.
If you hate turn-based combat, just try it first. Just try this game first. Try to master parrying, and I promise you will take it back. This game is not turn-based. It feels real-time the entire time you're going through it, but it just feels like you're constantly pausing to think about what you want to do before the fight starts again, if that makes sense. It's like the fighting happens, and you are taking part in it the entire time that the fight is happening, and then at the end of that little section, you make a small decision, and then you're right back to real-time combat.
Clair Obscur Expedition 33 may very well win Game of the Year, and may do so with a staff of under 50 people, proving that passion, dedication, talent, and a clear vision are far more important than a large marketing budget, scores and scores of writers and tech personnel, and a big brand to rely on. I can't wait to see what's next from Sandfall Interactive, and hope it looks a lot like Clair Obscur Expedition 33.
Yo, great video.
Great video.
Great video. I hope he figures out his computer problems. But other than that, incredible video. This was from Fextra Life. And I will link that down in the description. Please go like and subscribe them. And maybe like and subscribe our video as well. But thank you so much for watching. Jasmine,
guys.
anything you want to say?
Thank you for bringing attention to detail, Seth, because Super said earlier, and I really agree. He said, Seth, I think there's a bit of this is a person cannot understand how Mike Tyson fights unless they are a fighter. For the average person, he just hits really hard.
Yeah.
So that's the same thing. There's a lot of things that I wouldn't have even noticed, but since you do like game design, these are things that you notice, and I'm glad you talked about them in this video, because it just tells you the attention to detail that the devs have. And it really shows their passion for the game. So.
Absolutely, yeah.
But until next time, thank you guys for watching. Please consider subscribing.
Bye.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know what you said, Mello. I don't know. Jasmine has to tell you that
he said we need more Luigi's. We cannot be saying that.
More movie what?
Luigi's, the dude that shot the...
Oh, yeah, no, you can't say that.
And if I remove a message or any mod, every message...
Yeah, don't argue afterwards.
I can't argue with you. We're recording, dude.
We'll talk about it
just
after
ask me after, but...
But it's just a name.
It's not.
It's not just a name. It's your...
Not. You can't say that, bro.
That's a threat. You can't say that.
You can't say that.
It is a name, but...
It's a very known name. Very no name.
Not on YouTube, anyways. We can talk about it here. We just have to move to the politics section. All right, I'm going to go clip that out, and we'll move that over. And it's 4:30 now.
Yeah.
Do we jump into Crystal of Atlan now, or do we go fight Simon? We try to fight Simon.
We can...
Y'all reacting to Summer Game Fest tomorrow? Yes, hoping to. Yeah.
Mello, at the end of the day, like, it's our stream. If we're not banning you or deleting you, just removed the message. I don't want that to show up in our VOD. It's not something to just argue about back and forth.
Let me go clip that out. But yeah, it's just one of those things where it's extremely political right now, and it doesn't matter what side you sit on. If you agree with it, I agree with it. If you agree with it or not, you can't like
we have our
publicly
opinions,
put that
but
stuff
like
on works of media. So I would like if I was doing everything properly, I would have to blur that part out of the video.
Yeah.
Because YouTube might just flag it. It's not us. It's the systems that we're a part of. And if we could do this without being a part of those systems and actually speak freely, that would be fucking incredible. But that's not the world we live in, unfortunately. Guys, last day for Heroes of History, !Heroes. If you want to support the stream for free, just downloading the game supports already. So please consider it.
Yeah. Do you think Crystal of Atlan's going to be a regular game for y'all? I think so, yeah.
For a while, yeah. I think we're having a lot of fun with it. We also have some behind the scenes look. Crystal of Atlan is getting some really cool stuff that's coming to the game. Really, really good stuff. There's also another game, Blue Protocol, that's on our... kind of like on our radar for good anime looking MMO games, and if that ends up being better, then we'll go to that. But right now, Crystal of Atlan is something that I think we're gonna play pretty consistently for now.
Oh no, not more stuff. I'm already addicted.
Well, that one's it's a ways out. It's like 6 months out for the other one.
How's your days, Ghoul? We're doing pretty good. I woke up in the middle of the night. I could not sleep. I was so congested with allergies, so I took Benadryl, and I woke up just like. So I chugged a Red Bull. It's helping.
All right, I was going to clip that out and then I started talking.
Blue Protocol finally coming out after years. Yup.
What'd you decide, Jasmine? What are we doing?
What do you mean? I thought we were doing Simon.
Yeah, if you want to turn your sound on and set that up, start the game, I'll come over.
Yeah, I can open it up. Let me do that. Your sound is off, right? I'm just reminding you because YouTube. Blue Protocol got canceled completely, then came back. Crazy. That's funny. Also, hello to everybody that said hi over on YouTube. We appreciate you guys stopping in. We are live on Twitch. That's where we normally stream. So if you ever want to check us out over there, we'd appreciate it. All right, let me get the controller and everything set up. We're gonna beat Simon today, guys. I'm excited. I feel like Seth is going to rip his eyes out. I've heard that Simon is insanely difficult, but that's all I know about Simon. Here, you guys can listen to the music. While we wait. Hi, Malcolm. Welcome back. Oops, sorry. I tabbed out. Alright, bro.
What? I think he went there a while ago. Not a big deal.
6 minutes, okay. Like, and
I agree with my point. Mello, again, it's the thing is whether we agree with it or not, anytime we speak on anything that's related to political, it flags our channel. We do this full time, so we have to tiptoe around that, or we end up getting in trouble. If Twitch cuts off our revenue stream because we talk about political things without being in the political category, which they require, we get in trouble. And that could ruin our lives. Literally.
Yeah. We've been flagged on
same
YouTube
with
before.
YouTube, if we get too many strikes, we lose revenue there. It's just different because it's our full-time job that we have to follow the rules. If we get to a point where bank account's good, you better believe I'm going to be flying off the handle all the time. I will speak my mind, and we will eat those repercussions. We're just not there yet. So I apologize. I hope you stick around, and I hope we get past this. But yeah, it is frustrating. It's frustrating for us as well. I know it's frustrating for you guys.
Yeah, so if a mod or I or Seth ever remove a message, it's nothing personal at all. If it was, you would be banned, you know? So if you see something removed, remember everything you say. And we always announce when we're recording for something for YouTube. It's always
we're just
obvious. We always
to
tell
terms
you.
of service bullshit.
So if all of the messages that you post are in our VOD and always on YouTube, and an AI bot on YouTube can flag certain terms, and we lose revenue for that entire YouTube video. We had one that got over 50,000 views. I think it was like 60,000 on our Warframe channel, and we lost all revenue because of something that was said in comments. And it just hurts us. And we want to be able to do this full time. It's just, we're not someone like Asmongold or, you know, like even somebody who is a political streamer like Hassan. His chat moves so fast. It's crazy. He blurs certain things out. He has editors that can do it
for half his videos.
But like, we don't,
like
we're not that way. Like when you say something, look at that lingers so long. So, but yeah, we appreciate your understanding. We hope moving forward, we don't have to like stop stream and explain it again. If something gets removed, it's nothing personal. If you want to DM us about it, feel free, but posting it in Discord or having a conversation in Twitch chat, it just takes time where we have to stop everything we're doing and then talk about it. But yeah.
Okay. What did we decide? We're going to fight Simon?
Yeah, we're going to fight Simon.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I hope you guys have a great stream and try to do some paperwork and then get out of work. Wanted to stop in and try to come back though, if you're still on. Anyway, we will be on till I believe 8. Something around there.
I'm gonna export this to YouTube, and then I'm gonna come over there and we're gonna get this started. We're only gonna spend about an hour on actually playing Expedition 33 today, because I want to get some more Crystal of Atlan in. If you haven't given it a try yet, guys, it is super fun.
Yes.
I encourage you to give it a shot. Do I make the meat queso now or
Do
later?
it.
Bro, stop talking about that. You know what? While you're gone, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll go to the store and get queso, and I will make a giant thing of chicken queso for myself. Because you just keep talking about that, and now I'm just like, I don't know why I never thought of putting chunks of cooked meat into hot queso and scooping it. Why have I never done that? What's wrong with me?
Well, if you think about it, because it's like everything that's in nachos, but instead of getting your hands messy from like putting it over the nachos and making the chips soggy, you can just scoop it.
Yeah.
Yesterday was International Cheese Day, and you didn't get me anything, Seth? The fuck? Wait, we did make cheese stuffed crust pizza. We did do that. Never late to use as an excuse. Gonna slap that on a shirt. Wait, gonna slap that shit on some hot dogs? Bro, listen.
What is wrong with you people?
I'm sorry, this might be like a shit take, but it is what it is, guys. Never liked hot dogs. Growing up, I ate it because like I had to, but brats are better. Brats are better. Hot dogs are ugh. Dude, my brothers growing up, I could not eat them. I could tolerate hot dogs, but I could not tolerate these. My brothers would eat the hot dogs with cheese inside it. Have y'all seen those? Hot dogs with cheese inside. These! My brothers would eat... Ugh! I'm sorry, but that's disgusting. Like, that's vile. Like, what the hell? They would eat that. Stuffed dogs, cheese. That is just absolutely disgusting. And they would buy that. Like, my parents would make this for our lunches. And it's like, dude, I get it. I'm not like the majority, but like, that's fucking gross.
God damn, this Fextra Life guy has got crazy videos on there. He's got interviews with Mael Verso and Renoir.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
What?
Hey, delicious is delicious. You're crazy. That's gross. That is gross. Like, it's not even like good cheese. Like, it's like that like cheese in a can type cheese. Put fondue on the wheel and be happy. Bro, stop. Like, that's just so gross. We talking about putting meat in queso? I sometimes put shredded chicken and ground beef in it together.
Oh,
Dude,
stop, guys. You're making me hungry.
Government cheese is still cheese, bro.
All right, 100% this guy's going to claim our video that we reacted to, but that's okay.
Also, before I ban you, dude, on YouTube, I'm just gonna tell you, I've been streaming way too long to fall for that. You gotta try harder, dude. You gotta try harder.
Is his friend's name Nick?
No, it's the would you rather see a tree grow? That one, and then, like, bro, we've all heard that.
Come on, man.
Like, no, dude. Bye. I've already reported you.
Gotta do better than that.
And you're gone. Dude, that's...
I'm telling your mom.
Yeah, I'm telling your mom.
I'm calling your mom. Calling her.
It's like, bro. Violation detected. Oh, snap. Notification. Who would have thought? It's just, people come into Twitch stream and try that crap too, and it's just like, bro.
Come on, man. Come on.
Like,
all right, let's do this.
I've been streaming for too long.
You got a headset for me? Let me get that headset real quick. I'm gonna give it a little bit of a little hit real quick.
Also, notification, man. I've been also streaming on YouTube for like a week, and there's way too many accounts that say if you don't end your live stream now, you're banned or something. That's already overplayed. You gotta do something else. You gotta do something else.
Them. Give me the headset.
I gotta time out. Alright, there we go. Headset?
Yeah.
Oh. You're spritzing it.
Watch out. Alright. We're good. We're good.
Yeah, we're good. Sorry, guys. That was said.
What?
I taste it.
The spray?
The
Lysol? It's a bit much, yeah.
Jesus. Seth, I breathed that in. I tasted it.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry, guys. I go back to ignoring YouTube. I just had to pop off. I'm sorry. That was something internally personal with me. I needed to let some anger out.
Yeah, stop feeding the...
I usually don't, but I
pigeons.
was getting mad. Not mad in that way. Just
Reminder
like,
to stay hydrated. Thank you for the reminder.
You know
Jasmine, you want to switch our YouTube scenes for them?
You can understand this. When
Yeah.
you see something just like so stupid, it's just like, bro, I feel bad for you.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm the streamer now.
so it's just like hard to ignore sometimes because it's just like, bro, it's like when there's a comment that gets you off your rockers.
Yeah, but that's my thing.
Sorry,
You have to do it off stream. That's
I
not your
usually
thing.
don't, but like, bro.
Oh, gee,
It's like, dude, he spammed it like 8 times, and it's like, I'm
Come
not
on.
gonna read it.
Come on. That's interaction. Let him keep doing it. Come on. No, for real. YouTube rewards that. If he keeps chatting, we keep getting new viewers.
Alright. Bye, YouTube again. Yeah, goodbye. We're gone. Last reminder to stay hydrated. Alright, you know what? I'll take a little bit of a sip from my Red Bull can. Oh,
I don't hear anything.
Well, that's because you don't have your headset on, buddy.
You turn it on?
Buckaroo.
That's what happens when you turn the headset on. Oh, I hear it now.
Hello?
Do you guys hear it?
Hello, son? Why is your breath like literally like the liquid on the bottom of a trash can is his breath?
Yeah, we need to brush his teeth.
Chat, I'm not seeing enough movement out of that number.
How are you still here? Welcome back. All right.
It's the Subathon police. They police the Subathons.
Policia.
And now they got a sub, so now they won't have ads. They can police better. Who gave the Subathon police a sub?
Yes, we're putting this on YouTube as well. We're just farming today.
Wait, I have a question though for Subathon police. How many gifted subs do you have? I feel like a lot, probably.
This is where we left off? I guess this is where we left off. Yeah. Ready?
Yeah.
Guys, welcome back.
Hi, guys.
We did it.
Yeah.
We beat Clair, which means we're finally ready for Simon. Let's go straight to him. How do we get there? Where do I go?
That means, wait, there's more. You think
But
you're
wait,
done? No.
There's more. Guys, if you're watching us on Twitch, leave yourself a reminder for when you rewatch this on YouTube, because today's going to be flippin' epic. It's going to be the best day.
EO 1080, didn't you learn your lesson? Put 4K? Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, let me put on 4K. Guys, we just reacted to a video where the guy complained about the way the game looked, but he was playing it in 4K, and it was clearly because he had it in 4K that his view distance was like 2 feet in front of him, instead of as long as it actually is in the game. Like, look, I can see the top of that tower over there, and full vision. Yeah, that I don't know what was going on with that guy's game.
Clean.
I don't know what was going on with that guy's game. It's crazy he does this for a living. I think he records on the same computer he plays on.
Is Simon the only thing you have left? No.
There's definitely a lot more.
No. Yeah.
But should we do something else before Simon? I want to at least attempt Simon today, but I don't know how. I don't know how to. I don't know how.
Subathon Police says that they have 30 or so gifted subs currently. They're new to the force.
Oh.
Congratulations.
Want an answer. Yeah, where do I start it? I know it's like Renoir's Drafts or something. I think YouTube comments spoiled that.
Stop. Okay. I've stopped. You see the blue glow. Alright, rotate your camera without moving.
This one?
That in the water?
In the water?
Wait.
Here we go.
Oh.
Oh. It says
Flashing
danger.
through the sky.
Oh.
Here
It's under the water?
Click it. No?
Okay, we'll take a look. You're playing Dune Awakening, Lovehawk? How do you like it? I've heard bad things, but it's mostly just like complaints about the game. I don't know. I'm wondering if it's any good. We definitely want to try it.
We're below the monolith.
Good
Raid
luck,
sealed.
lock in. Okay.
Careful.
We're below the monolith? Oh!
Yo.
Welcome in,
That's
Daddy.
kind of crazy. Yo, welcome and thanks for the follow.
Dude.
Seth, this kind of crazy. There's not a lot to do.
Yeah,
after
he
the
did
main
say
story.
that. I don't know why he said
I
that.
don't know.
I don't think
I'll
he.
take on that one.
I don't think he fought Simon. Pretty easy to overlook. I didn't expect it to just be in the middle of the water like that.
I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. No, we ain't.
Renoir's Drafts. What does that mean? Does that mean he created these creatures down here? Oh, hello. Hello. Loot?
Was those only enemies that were on the side? Because you like passed something pretty big, so.
Yeah, I saw the enemies back there. I'm not going
Okay, I just
that
didn't know
way
if
yet.
there was loot or
That's
anything.
that's the main way. Their level design is expert. How difficult are those guys gonna be? How tough are these guys gonna be? This is unbreakable. What if?
I'm just jamming to the piano.
Oh, that's a item behind
Looks
us.
like me when I wake up, bro. Same.
All right, this is gonna be easy.
Hey guys, I have a question. Is it a question about Warframe? That's what I'm guessing.
What's your question, Star-Lord? How you doing, dude? Welcome back.
I'm really liking it. I think people are complaining because you used to get a free vehicle when in the beta, but then they took it out because people weren't used to getting it for free, so I bet you Twitch achievements. All right.
So do you have to like pay for the vehicles with IRL money? How does that work?
I don't got that.
Yeah, if I'm paying $50 for the game, I better be getting some stuff in the game with it. Craft them. Okay, this is disturbing. That should have killed all of them. They are way stronger than they should be. Do the trumpet. Oh shoot! I hit a regular parry. I thought it was gonna attack me.
Probably, I don't know what the bidding achievement is, but when you look at the achievements, it should give you like a summary.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Thank you for the follow.
Blue Day, watch out.
Oh god.
So Daniel, welcome on.
How many hits was that? Who's the healthiest? This guy. I'm actually really concerned about this area. I should have one-shot these guys, I feel like, and I didn't. They have a ton of health.
Meet your reckoning.
They're still alive. Holy crap. Jasmine, you're distracting me. What the heck was that?
That's how they're tweaking. They're going like, look at their arm. Look at that.
Finesse and grace.
Yeah.
I have a friend that could pop their arm like that.
Yeah, they pop, lock, and drop it like that. Super says, I love how when Elemental Genesis doesn't one-shot someone, the reaction is, oh shit. Yeah. Ooh, a level 31 weapon? And some other stuff. I definitely need to go see if I can level up some weapons for some people.
What have we here?
I have Minoko in my main group, and I feel like he is just not that good. Play again on breaking a target. Oh, that's kind of nice.
Ooh, piece of candy. Yep.
It's actually a really good one. That was a lot of speed and crit. I might replace that on one of them. Ugh. Let me just see if I can upgrade my weapon.
Oh, welcome and thanks for the follow.
Ole mole. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Oh, we leveled up. Oh, everybody leveled up. Dang. We're only level 83. Should we not be here?
It said danger when you walked in, bro.
Did it?
Yes, it was red, bro.
Oh. Okay.
I even pointed that out. I was like, I'm in danger.
Mochi's trying to come over and say hello to you.
GhoulxGhoul? Am I saying that right? I don't even know. Welcome in.
Kabooshel.
I just said you just said something really bad.
Did I?
Guaranteed. I don't know.
Oops.
Hello.
Alright, upgrade weapons. This is what I needed to look at. This is what we're currently using. Oh, we're so close, but so far. Try to get it to 33.
I can't believe you would call my mom that yet.
Yeah, you spelled it right.
You spelled it right? Oh my god.
Thank you. You know, not enough people point out the positives.
We spelled it right.
Yeah, you spelled it right. That's about it. Oh. Ooh, the music. Got a church organ on that thing.
How do you parry with this thing on you?
I don't.
Guys, we had a really important meeting yesterday, and he was literally being so much. He was licking the microphone while we're in this professional meeting.
Alright, who wants to burn? That's a flying one. They should die from burn.
Tochi is responsible.
Death. Now was our chance.
Yeah, stick it in his ear.
Converge.
He's so confused. What is this? Black magic.
It's like, why is there sound playing?
Meet your reckoning.
Ooh, okay, so it's easy again. They really want me to use that weapon. Bolaro. Immediately play when falling below 30% health once per battle. Oh, that's kind of nice. Shortcut's interesting. We got more Lumina. We're gonna... I feel like if I hadn't started Clair, I could have really leveled up in that area. And now I feel dumba for starting it.
Dumba.
Dumba.
Dumba. Damn, see the level on that sucker? What was it? Yeah, no need to be confused, our lord. You can earn achievements even if you don't stream.
What's this?
Let's just fight it all, for real. Just level up here.
I'm gonna.
Tell him, guys, tell him.
I need to mix loot in between the fights, or I don't feel fulfilled as a person. Oh.
Have you guys jump scared by a group character running into people? Yes. I think there's literally a short of it on our white team.
Did I make that short yet?
I think
I clipped it.
I think it's on our YouTube channel.
Is it?
Was it like Mael just like there? Was it Mael? I don't remember.
I think it was Mael.
I remember that happening, and we both got jump scared. Fight hasn't been updated. Dude, I don't know why the new 7TV emotes aren't adding for chat. Kind of lame.
Flames. Rain.
Chroma's flowing.
Easy fight. It's done.
It's easy.
This one's easy.
This game for babies.
Yeah, this game's for babies.
Game for babies.
Baby games. Too easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so maybe that group was just like not the usual group, because not one-shotting something actually scares the crap out of me in this game.
Dude, I was watching Sebi play last night. And he was like, "Cool, do you want to see how you want to see my builds?" And I was like, "Sure." And he literally just like went into this like hard boss fight, one shot in one hit. And I was like, "Aren't you still in Act 2? Like, what are you doing?" But you know how Sebi is.
Well, I don't have dead energy on. I was like, where's all my energy? I killed it. I need to turn that back on.
He one-shots everything. It's crazy.
Does he?
Yeah.
Is he on expert?
I don't know, actually.
I thought he was gonna go to expert.
I don't think he's finished the game.
Meet your reckoning.
Yeah, but I still thought he could go on expert even if he hasn't finished it yet.
Yeah, I'll have to ask him next time.
We get another flag before we have to fight Simon, right? Because I'm definitely gonna need some upgrades. Ooh. Ugh. Guys. You need to know. I hate scarecrows.
Oh, I know the story.
It's always a person in there.
Yeah, you told me a story with Scarecrow.
It fucking moves, I'm done. We're switching games. Don't you move. Don't you move.
Boo? Wait.
See, like, is this an older Verso? What is this? Fading Man, Aline and I. Oh, it's Renoir. We used to understand each other, but both of us lived for the process of creation more so than the product. Capturing the essence of an idea half-formed, nebulous, teetering on the edge of existence, shaping it into being. But she changed. She no longer cares for the act of painting, only what her painting can achieve. And she will drive herself mad trying to paint what is unpaintable. Judging by these paintings, some might say the same of you. She's not mad, she's struggling with grief. It is the process that moves me. Being able to shape and mold a composition helps me to understand and create order, to tame the chaos and create something unique to me. Creation requires the will to act, so every painting I make is proof that I have not surrendered to despair. Aline. Oh, no more? I need more.
First strike. I don't like mannequins for similar reason. We once played a horror game where you're in a room with mannequins, and if you look at them, they don't move, but if you look away, they move.
I remember that.
That was horrifying.
That was horrible.
Flames. Rain.
Would have loved that game, Star Wars. Oh, that plays Renward's Draft. Yeah, Matt. This is our first time here. Welcome in.
Elements converge. A storm is coming.
All right, the real test. How strong are you?
Meet your reckoning.
Okay, Seth. Dang.
All right, he's pretty strong. Crap. Oh my god. I never learned this guy's move set. I think I've only fought one other one. And that was on the ice mountain. But it's alright, we don't need to know it. He burns here. I think he's done.
On God.
We're gonna prolapse him real
Witness the
quick.
flames.
Stop.
Sorry, pro-lease. Pyro-lease?
Void, take everything.
There's a Doctor Who episode like that, too, with mannequins. I thought it was, statues in the Doctor Who episode. Like weeping angels or something. Oh my god, I cannot believe we have not found all of these. I think we've literally only found one. What's this thing that's crying in the corner? Same. You're smashing through these, I struggled so much. Clair made me turn it up. Clair made me redo a lot of my thinking on the game.
Flames. Rain.
Oh, Matt, you finished the game. Now you're sprawled out on the couch watching how other players are doing like in the game. We finished the story portion, but we're going back and doing a lot of the content that
converge.
Yeah.
But I feel like we did a lot of the important stuff. Like we did max relationships with everybody. We had all of that lore and knowledge. We got majority of the journals.
Just doing the optional content now, right? Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
I wish it wasn't optional. I
agree.
I believe that the game could have been this big and worked all of this in. But I don't think they could have worked it all this in at this difficulty level. So I do appreciate that there's something for people that want to kind of push themselves and push the mechanics of the game.
Endless Tower, I think we've been there, but we haven't.
Yeah, we haven't done it yet.
Nice.
We peeked inside.
Yeah.
I think that's the correct way to go. I'm gonna go this way first. Just guessing on the layout here.
Also, I did have a Warframe question, but it was, do y'all want to make crime sets? I think we're good on that kind of stuff when it comes to
you won a
Warframes.
fashion show? Congrats.
When it comes to like Warframes and stuff, we try to farm it ourselves, but yeah. NG Plus now, we're still getting info. We are not doing NG Plus. We just teleported back and we're able to do a lot of this content.
Yep. You just reloaded the save right before beating the final boss.
Apparently, yeah, what we did.
storm is coming. Elements converge.
And we did the same thing at the end too, to the different cutscenes.
Meet your reckoning.
Lots of crazy lore before and after the game. Oh, interesting. I'm kind of accepting of it as a consequence of smaller game developer. They don't have resources to make the game bigger. Or are we still talking about...
I think I understand what you're saying, but I think the attention span of a person could only get through what they gave us.
So what's still bugging you about the game, lore-wise? Personally, for me, and Seth can speak on what he feels, nothing is bothering me lore-wise at all. The game is perfect, and I think Seth and I can both agree that the only complaint that we had is we would have explored more and done more before Endgame, but we were so worried about being over-leveled because we were warned. And even with him being cautious about it, we still feel like we like 2 taps the boss. I wish that the health of especially the end bosses either scaled to the level that you are or just had more health.
Jasmine. It's Cyrene.
It is! That looked like a mountain!
It's Cyrene and she's on the ground.
Wow.
What?
Because you beat her.
Yeah, that's why. No,
That's
it's
why.
his draft, so
Yeah,
I think
know.
it's just like he remade a version of it in here. Like this being story instead of optional. Yeah, again, I think that's more for a performance standpoint. I don't think players could have lasted that long in the modern day.
I do have to say,
let me say this. I still have not beaten Final Fantasy X from beginning to end. Final Fantasy X is one of my favorite games, and I still have not beaten it from beginning to end. It's just so time consuming, and there's so much.
I think the only thing lore-wise that I think should be optional, and this is just my opinion, because of the lore it gives and how it makes you more attached to the characters, is their side quests should be, like, getting maxed.
The relationship maxing, I think, should be required.
Shouldn't be optional, that should be required.
Yeah, I think that part should be required because it makes you more attached to the characters right before the end, and then also, it introduces really important story points that don't make sense if you go to them after beating the main boss.
But that's fine.
Elements converge.
And I also think the Mael's Max relationship quest gave me a different outlook on her as a character. Like, I was on the verge of being like, oh, she represents Jesus. And then she acted the way she acted in that situation. And I was like, oh, she's a bad person.
I did complete Persona 5 Royal 3 times. I hope that didn't sound like I was trying to show off or something. Oh yeah, Kat, how could you? How could you? You're showing off in our chat. How could you?
I'm doing terribly.
Not looking good.
They live. Oh my god.
Let's push forward. Meet your reckoning. Let's keep going.
I can do it.
Ooh, feels good. Oh, the big guy.
So, how long is the main story of Expedition 33? I don't think I looked it up. Bro, without gameplay and only cutscenes, isn't that video like 3 hours?
It's 3.5. It's not one video. I had to break it into 3 videos. But yeah, the cutscenes by themselves are 3.5 hours. Just for the main storyline. And then if you play the game at a decent pace, I think you could do it in about 35 hours. If you only stuck to the main storyline, like if you didn't side quest anything. But I also think they do a good job of not railroading you onto the main storyline. You will accidentally do a side quest thing at some point during that time.
Are we spoiler free? I mean, we completed the game. Majority of the people in our chat.
We're not spoiler free, especially chat. Like we can't control that since, yeah.
But also, you're asking on YouTube. We are mainly live right now on Twitch. If you want to check us out there, we're GhoulxGhoul, same name as we are on YouTube, on Twitch. So a lot of our chat can't see your chat because we don't have multi-chat. There's multi-stream. So if you want to say something,
Totally fine, yeah. If you want to talk about something, talk about it.
They're spoiler free for where they're at, yeah. So
I don't want to know anything about Simon, though.
Yeah.
I know he's down here, that's all I know.
Meet your reckoning.
Kent, same. I also like longer games, especially when it's a game like this where not only does it have an amazing story that loops me in, you know, but where I can explore.
Yeah,
roam around.
I prefer that as well. It's just the main market doesn't.
That's crazy.
And it might not have been a decision for that, and that might not be why they did it that way. But I think it is because of how much content is still in the game after the fact. What in the world is happening? Alright, we gotta get rid of that.
It's also a huge reason why I like Zelda. Like all their games. Like even their older games like Ocarina of Time and like amazing story and like it has, you know, keeps your history the whole time. And you can explore and backtrack. And then they did a more like modern version where they did Breath of the Wild and I love games like that. Wait, there is content after the final boss? For those who come after Pokemon, yes.
A lot, actually.
A lot.
And a DLC coming. I can't wait. I cannot wait. I'm ready. I'm ready yesterday. Uh-oh. Okay. We take those.
You take
That's
those.
a win.
dub. Final Fantasy V just got me into JRPGs.
Oh yeah?
I haven't played that one.
Final Fantasy IV, I think, was slightly better than 5. Definitely give that one a shot if you liked how that one played.
I think Final Fantasy just usually hits. Especially story-wise. There is a vendor nearby. Thanks for letting us know. We'll try not to miss it.
Dang, we're gonna be hitting like a truck by the end of this. I hope.
You'll be strong.
I hope. Better be. Oh my gosh, I think we can do it. Oh, we can make another perfect. Let's go! Okay, we've got 3 perfect weapons now for the main team. And I guess I want to do Verso next, but Verso I don't have a build for Verso. Kind of sad to say. What does this weapon do? 100% crit chance on rank S.
You just started
That's
FF1.
nice.
Might as well play all FF series. You should. We actually started FF1 a couple months ago, but then we got wrapped up with other games and just haven't been back to it. But I really did enjoy the game, and the story seemed pretty decent. We didn't get to a point where it was getting crazy good yet, but I've heard it's good.
Okay, you said there's a merchant behind me?
Yeah,
Like I shouldn't keep going forward?
Go backtrack a little bit.
Yeah, I can. I just realized I have some Lumina I haven't spent either. What was I missing? Dead energy on Mael. Give her a couple.
Shouldn't Final Fantasy 1 be called Beginning Fantasy? I think it's just called Final Fantasy, but because there's so many different games and it's like an insanely long series, people just started calling it FF1 because I use the term Final Fantasy.
No, that's
to
the
talk
name of
about,
it. I don't know what you're making a weird point that's not pertaining to what they're saying.
I thought the remake was called Final Fantasy 1.
No, it's always been called Final Fantasy 1.
What?
Yeah, no, and I don't think they had a series in mind. I think it was a part of the story a bit. Yeah, I don't know. She didn't get the joke?
No, I got your joke, but I was just thinking, like, I thought it wasn't called Final Fantasy 1. I thought it changed after the remake.
I probably don't need dead energy for Simon,
crazy.
so I'm going to take him off and see what we can fit in here. I'll put Solo Fighter on in case. I still don't know. Does anybody know? Does Solo Fighter work if your other teammates are dead? I don't think so.
I mean, it was Final Fantasy when it launched, not 1, yes.
It does work if your other teammates are dead? I'll put that on.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I don't know if he was answering you or me. Okay. All physical damage to void. Nope, we don't do any of that here.
Oh, the merchant has 30 color if you need more.
30? Hell yeah.
Buy it all.
One auto rush, greater rush. I do rush quite a bit. Turn that on. He's got 5. We can make that work. The end of the following turn. Empowering parry is actually so interesting. I might want to put that on other people. I do shoot with him a bit. Where's the marking shot? Already have that on. Yeah, see, like, none of these really work for him because he's such a support. You go over to the support ones. I guess we'll just do this for now. There's not really much I can do for him. All right, where's this merchant, guys? Where are we looking? Somebody take the wheel. Oh. Hello. Didn't see this.
They said just explore.
Well, what if I'm a bad explorer?
God,
oh, I see him.
Nah, we tried calling earlier. He didn't pick up.
Oh, there's something over there too. A little jump puzzle to get that picked up. Look at that. Hey, bub.
Hey, bub.
Being a merchant is not usually my gig, but I was looking to train my core. You want to be a merchant? You gotta get jacked. Okay.
Also, out of everybody I've heard voice the gestrals, I have to say yours is the best. It's so, like, very much them. I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah. Yeah. I grew up in Florida. I met a lot of people.
Stop it. Like, it's pretty, like, it just fits them. I don't know. Like, I even heard Sebi, and Sebi's an amazing voice actor. Everything he voiced. I like the voice he gave the gestrals, but, like, I don't know. Yours, like, really fits. your favorite gestural go?
Elements converge.
Gotta be Noko. Although it's not the same anymore.
He's cousin, but different.
Yeah.
Meet your reckoning.
Not cousin. Not what that term is used for. Kind of, but not.
You guys see Clair before Simon? Yeah, that's what we did last time.
If I can get a fire. Oh, I didn't get it.
Should have called Wendy's with Noko's voice. Don't make it undo.
Shoot one more. You see an eyeball I can hit? There it is.
I have fun trying to.
I missed.
Why is that us trying to connect the collar to motion?
I was gonna say that's trying to put the freaking collar on your dog, and he knows he's about to go outside. Oh shoot! They healed. What? Why did they heal?
I'll do it.
Hey, you just vibing to the music. True.
Let's keep going. Feeling better.
Rude. Literally says he absorbs health, but I didn't read.
Guys, some people know how to read.
How dare you?
Catch me mean, because this gestural says F you. What's new? Oh my god.
Meet your reckoning.
Oh my god, he has 1
Ready to
HP.
evade.
Oh, I'm too early. You bitch. No! I hate that. How long is this foot gonna be up? Alright. It's over. It's over. It's over.
Let's keep going.
I'm her.
It's so cute.
Good. No need to kick my training. I need to kick my training up a gear. Great tool though. Here, I got something I think you'll like. Trade. What do you got?
Taylor, thanks for the 15 consecutive. I appreciate you. Welcome in.
Oh my gosh.
Just beat it today. I still have to do all the optional area though. Welcome in, Steve. You beat Claire, because that's what we were talking about, or you did Simon?
That's a lot of damage. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Someone is too poor with this gestural stuff. Saying Seth poor in game and IRL.
Ew. Is there a way I can buy multiple? I hate this. This needs to be fixed on the DLC. This needs to be fixed in the next update.
Oh, to be able to hold it down and just buy it, or
Yeah,
just
I
buy
can't.
it?
I should be able to buy more than one at a time.
Spam, spam, spam. I believe you got a mash. Yeah, spam, spam, spam.
I'm mashing. I wish you could hold down. Yeah.
Dude, the piano is so nice.
Is that the one I already used? I don't remember.
Oh, don't go in back.
Revisor, welcome in. Hello.
No, I'm using Chation. That was Charion. Okay. Oh.
Jump puzzle.
Oh. This one's gonna be a bit of a run. Oh. Okay.
Got this.
Ah! Oh, you bitch! Why would it roll animation? Come on.
This is just the life you live. Oh. Oh. Do you want the answer to that?
Yeah. Nice.
No. 20% of gradient charge on critical hit once per turn.
You did it first try.
Wait.
Good job.
That's busted. 20%. It's It's defense and crit rate. Could I sacrifice the speed for that? I guess. I can also back off luck a little bit if I do this. Oh no, I'm only at 95. I'm gonna get rid of Powerful Revive. We're not gonna die.
Yeah, why would you die if you
we're not gonna
successfully parry all the time? So
we have all this defense now.
You never get hit.
We won't die.
Yeah.
I think that crit is kind of crazy. And that'll get me back to GotY a lot faster. And it's once per turn. I have cheater on and all that. That's pretty good.
I got this. Yolana, thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. We appreciate it.
No way.
Thank you.
Guys, if you're not subbed to the YouTube, !YT, we're growing fast over there right now. Really fast. So thank you so much for any support there.
Look at that beautiful timer.
I don't want to look at it.
Simon time! We're trying. We're preparing. Welcome in,
Is this it?
Smokey.
Is this it? Are we there?
Scared. Is he close? Do I have time to pee? No, I don't. There's one mob here with a good drop. Oh, okay, so maybe you want to do that first before... Have fun and good luck. You will need it. Bro, we've heard it so hard. We know nothing about this boss. We don't even know what he looks like.
What is this?
We just did Clair the last time, and that was insanely hard, and we were told that he's harder, so... That's him. That's gotta be him. Is that?
No,
that's a mob.
I think he's through the portal. I don't know what this is.
That's not him.
The baby boss.
Yeah, this ain't it. This ain't it. Clair is nothing compared to Simon.
Already got Gradient Charge. That's crazy. Now it's 5, so we're gonna go 1, 2. Burning Canvas.
Void, take everything.
Alright, while you're...
Yeah, go.
See real quick, do you need anything? Water?
I would take snacks. I'll take a fruit snack.
Alright, make you snacks.
Got you, bruh.
Meet your reckoning.
Oh, I think I need that double mark ability back on him. Okay. What? He killed his ally?
That's more like it.
Oh, shit. It was a jump and I... What is that delay? Okay, we died.
Time to lead.
I'm back.
Is he full health? Oh my gosh.
Meet your reckoning. Brace yourselves.
He's ready for a break. I can do that. Can you block that? I don't think you can block that.
Prepare.
Croak did.
What lovely meat.
Oh.
Must exact revenge.
Let us stain them.
There goes his turn.
Elements converge.
Oh, he lived. He burns? He doesn't burn. Oh, crap. Calculated. Don't say it wasn't. Mods, watch them. Check them. Check them. Wait, what'd I get for that? I came all the way up to this cave behind the portal. I didn't get jack. I didn't get nothing. Oh, never mind. Rush on powerful. Apply rush on applying powerful. Oh, I don't need energizing burn. I kind of want more defense. This seems really good. Rush on applying powerful. Yeah, the trumpet applies powerful. Sometimes it applies rush. I don't know, it just kind of evens it out, I think. We'll try it. Okay, do we go in now, or you said there was something that dropped really good loot? Where's that at? Where's the good loot? Do it! Yo, Smokey is ready. I can feel the energy. Give me coffee, Colfefe.
Fruit snacks.
Hell yeah.
Y'all
Can
want?
you grab my
y'all
drink
want to
before you
sit?
sit down? Wait,
I put
where is my
whipped
drink?
cream in there.
Oh, am I out of drink? I think I drank all my drink.
Where's your cup?
Oh, I was gonna ask for a sparkling.
Oh my God.
Thanks, babe. You want to move on to him? You can. I think it's weird how quick I got here. Like, I thought this area would have a lot more. Maybe I just didn't see it all. What am I missing? Oh. No, I came down this.
My man's going into battle, though.
Thanks.
Gotta make sure he's good. About to have the fight of your life.
Yeah, I fought all these guys. You fight the merchant? Yeah, I fought the merchant. I can't go through here. I don't have the ability. I need to do that at some point. When you getting that ability though, after Simon. I think Simon gives it to me, right guys?
I don't know. You beat the game. You actually fully beat the game when you.
Oh, it rolls credits again?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you beat Simon. It's the real end game.
Oh.
Yeah, the real cutscene.
How close am I to leveling up? Screw it, we do it. Fuck it, we ball.
Oh, the rope back behind you?
I did that rope.
Okay. Is this it?
I didn't have to press X, I just walked into it. The Abyss.
Seth, this is it. This is it. Oh god.
How deep under the monolith was he? Did he dig out? Oh. Jesus
SK.
Christ, SKA. Oh!
Don't scare me like that,
Freaking
bro.
sneak up on me, bro. What the? Give me some wine.
Wait, is this back to when we like first talked to him? Like, or this isn't?
No. It looks similar.
He was in something like that.
Yeah, he was in a cave. It wasn't this ugly though. He was in a nice cave.
Yeah.
It's so eerily quiet. Where's the music?
Hear the drips.
If I first try it, will somebody donate $100?
Do you need some sort of like incentive?
Yeah. Whoa.
Yes, easily.
Holy, look at this.
If you first try it, I will. We got 2 people that said they would. Whoa.
I was joking, but now I have to try.
All
this
right.
is
No talking.
nuts. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Oh, the camera angle changed. I was like, what did I do? Hello? Should I be walking this way? I feel like I shouldn't be going this way. Look how little I am.
I didn't even know that was you.
Is
Wait.
this? Oh. Oh.
I didn't even notice that was you. What the heck?
Maybe we should turn back. I sense something powerful down this path.
Let's go.
Okay,
Easy
Maya.
for you to say. Wait, what? Wait. Oh.
What?
Whoa! Whoa! I thought I was going on like an invisible floor. What?
Where are you going? There's no... There's...
Ow! Fall damage?
This place looks crazy.
Oh, this makes me a little bit sick. Is that a flag? Guys, what happens if I click New Game Plus? I'm just kidding. Is that an item? Wait. Is he guarding a journal?
Is it a cutscene?
What is happening? Whoa, 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 Expedition 0.
These swords. They look like the ones in old Lumiere.
Ah, so he's the one who felled the Exxon.
What? Ugh.
Simon.
Oh
He knows
my
him?
God.
You know him.
He's an old friend of mine. We joined Expedition 0 together. He disappeared and I thought... Looks like you met Claire.
Oh. He's missing an arm.
I'll lay you to rest.
It should be easy, guys. He's only got one arm. I feel bad about this. I don't want to beat up a cripple.
Yeah, that'd be kind of mean.
All right, let's try this out. Nice. That was much better.
$100 on the line? 200.
Converge.
Can I play him off?
The real test. Here we go. Let's see how much health he's got. I hit about 1 million with these. I did hit 1 million. It's not that bad. It's about 5 million health. Steals all the shields. No! I was depending on those, you asshole! Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. He steals shields? I need one moment. I'm recalibrating. I might have to make some changes. That's a lot of shields. Oh, fuck.
Oh, shout to the chat for that.
Oh! Okay, hold on. I'm learning the moveset. Okay, I know the moveset. Okay, we're chilling.
Dregs. Almost lost you.
3 hits applies 5 burn. We need a lot more hits. 8 hits. That'll do.
For good stuff.
Okay, we're back through the shields. We're chilling. We are chilling. Does he steal shields every time, or was that just something he does at the beginning of the fight? Because I can make more.
Okay.
Powerful combo. Hold on, I'm gonna get it. Hold on. Okay, I just downloaded that. We know that one now. Yep, we know that one now too. What the hell is going on? Okay, Genesis. Make a little progress here.
No margin for error.
I want to revive, but I feel like I've got to make progress on the boss.
Oh, really?
Dead or removed from the canvas. No!
I'll do it.
I can't get her back!
Keep going.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Convenient that you would say that. Right? Like...
Now begins.
We're never doing that again. We're gonna revive every time.
I won't waste this.
Hold on, give me another try. Hold on, y'all are doing too much over there. You're scaring me.
Sorry.
Okay.
Do you want me to put him up?
He should be alright for now, as long as he's laying down. I should have set him on fire, but I don't think healing would help that much, to be honest. Oh wait, he is already on fire. Okay, so I got a little heal off that. Oh my god! I can't revive her? What's my gradient? Heals all and cleanses all.
Elements converge.
He's not even moving towards break either. Short combo.
Invigorating.
Oh shit! Fuck! I gotta hit that jump. No! Minoko! Oh my god, he's taking everything from me. Now he's taking everything from me.
No reserve team?
It's still first try.
Take your shot.
Steals the shield. Bro, it's every time you have a shield.
It's locked on you.
My fault. I don't know the timing on that at all.
This will hurt.
We're so done. Yep. Wow.
So this
Yep.
is just practice.
I just practicing a little bit.
Yeah, this is
Let's make sure the dead don't get removed from the canvas.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Oh. This guy's so annoying. Oh my god. Oh, too early. We're dead. Ah! Okay, well, listen, you know, if you love streamers, sometimes you give them a second try. All right, I have to make some changes.
We all know you don't got it on second try.
Him stealing my shields
I will
is
tell
a
you,
big
you
deal.
did extremely well. Breathe in, breathe out. Okay, I give you one more chance.
Smokey, dang, dude. You
Smokey
hitting on
believes
me,
you.
bro?
Bye bye,
All right.
200.
We're gonna take this off. And we're gonna put something else on.
Oop, only 100. Smokey's letting Seth redeem himself one more time.
On healing an ally,
I don't
also
think
give
so.
2 AP.
I might have to put you up, buddy.
Yeah, it might be time.
There was money on the line, and I blame you. All right, while you do that, I'm gonna put him up and get
Attacking
him
a
food.
marked target.
OMG, I love your hair, Millie. Thank you.
Thanks.
Oh yeah. Talking to him. What hair? Everybody say bye to Mochi. Goodbye,
Bye,
Mochi.
Mochi.
Bye. He's gonna go take a nappy and eat. Hi,
Bye-bye.
Foxy.
Feed that boy.
He's hungry. He's very hungry.
On stun targets.
Mochi,
Yeah, I just
no!
don't have good options here.
Best I can offer y'all is an Otter Pop and a Capri Sun. I'll take it.
I'll take it.
I'll take it. Guys, can we get a shout out for Foxy KT? Guys, go check
Figure
Foxy
out a way to mark people.
Right, come on, Mochi.
I didn't realize how much I was relying on this freaking thing. 30% increased damage on stunt. Nope. Does he take more damage from void? Go with break damage. Maybe we can actually break him. I cannot believe I have to take this off. I've actually relied on this +3 shields thing for so long. Now I actually have to play the game. Disgusting.
Here, Foxy. Here's our Moosey.
Voosey.
This is our Moosey. You're so fat. You're so
But can't
fat.
be healed. I don't think I'm healing anyways.
You're so fat.
Yeah.
Babies.
I already take it off of him. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right.
How fat? Bro, homie chonky.
He's chonking.
There's a big boy.
He needs a brush. Stop. 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 Gonna make me have an allergic reaction.
I already do. I'm allergic to cats, and I have one that sheds.
Okay. Who would benefit the most right now from more Lumina? This is so tough.
I like YouTube chat said bye to Mochi too. That's cute. I would have a cat even if I was allergic to, bro. My face always be like. Sometimes, like, I don't take it often, but sometimes I have to take Benadryl. I just die.
Benny.
Yeah, I gotta pop them bennies.
I'm gonna do double mark. I think that would be best. Which is 20.
You have 3 cats and currently 2 dogs? Dang, you got a house full.
Alright, so I need 20 on Minoko. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So, Foxy, there's $100 on the line. Seth has one more chance to redeem himself. This fight is insane. It's insane. Does he have to beat this boss? Yes. This is like a side boss. Westrom asked if we defeated this, and I told him no.
Should have told him yes.
No. Good. Well, I didn't know what Simon was, because he was like, oh, did you do all of the content? I was like, we pretty much did, like, I said we maxed, like, relationships and stuff before we did the end, and he was like, even Simon? And I was like, I don't know what that is. Maybe we learn. Next try, yeah, he had first try, he had 200 on the line, now he only has 100 on the line. This is his last chance. No pressure.
Shut up.
No pressure. How's Simon treating you? Seth only went against it once and it beat his ass.
Where is it? Where's the thing where I don't remove Mark? My brain.
So guys, what would y'all say if I told you a friend just bought a Revenant Prime set for 50 plat before realizing that Revenant
Mark.
Prime is on rotation right now? The friend is me. Oh, Starlord, no!
It's on.
Oh, no. I would say good choice. Did you do the tower? We've been to the tower. We haven't really done it.
All right.
We do plan to do it.
This is it.
Got this set.
This is what we... Wait.
But before we get into it,
okay, this is it.
Foxy, this isn't really a spoil at all, but it is like a side boss thing. If that's considered spoil
the
to
sky.
you, if that's considered spoil to you, then look away. But
It's a side boss, yeah.
It's a side boss. It's nothing like, but it is a more known crazy side boss.
Can I sneak up on him and get that freaking journal? Oh,
Do we want to watch the cutscene again?
it is time. I'm watching it again. It's really good.
Yeah, this cutscene's crazy.
Puts me in the mood.
Music. Super said you got it. I can't bet
These
again because it's
swords.
kind of close. You just might kill
They
Simon.
look like the
Holy
ones
shit.
in
I don't
old
know.
Lumiere.
I don't think
So
so.
he's the one who.
We're gonna
fell
try
into
New Game Plus
exile.
also. If our YouTube stuff keeps getting hits, we will give it a try.
Yeah, and if people enjoy it,
Yeah,
of course.
it seems like people are enjoying our post playthrough, so we'll give it a shot.
Simon.
You know him.
He's an old friend of mine.
Old friend.
We joined Expedition Zero together. He disappeared, and I thought.
After this, we're just gonna get the reps in.
Looks like you met Claire.
Dang, she turned him into a freaking Nevron.
I'll lay you to rest. My friend.
My friend. We're gonna try. We're gonna try, Verso. Don't put that on me.
Stop it. Alright, everybody shush!
Silence.
I'm a shush. Lock
Okay,
in.
he didn't suck me off, so we're doing pretty good.
Did you guys beat Clea? Yeah, we did Clea before this.
Elements converge.
I need stay marked on her. This was dumb.
Meet your reckoning.
Alright, I need a 2 move. Oh. I need a 2 move set for my L, so I can't mess up.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Can I not block that? What the fuck was that?
Please steals the shoe. Or no, we stuck the oil right now.
Stop, Super. You're gonna make me blush, bro. I'm trying to stay
Stop
focused.
reading chat.
That was significantly less damage than I'm used to. We could go into Virtuoso stance and then do Steindal. didn't mark him. We'll try it.
You can't escape.
Now the fun begins.
Alright. We can get one more turn with Lune. I think we got it.
Finesse and grace. Witness the flames.
Energized.
Monoko, parry.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that just sets me to 1 every time, so it doesn't kill me, but it's still horrifying.
Elements, converge.
Still
A
defenseless.
storm is coming.
Aw, that didn't hit as hard as I wanted it to.
The sweet taste of battle.
We have Gamage. I don't know this one. Oh, too early.
Anja.
3. Hit. Okay.
Witness the flames. Ah! I'm ready.
I'm in defensive. I don't want to do this from offensive. And if I fail this, then she gets deleted, and I might need Lune.
Can't leave us yet.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Jesus. Okay, it's Lune's turn. We have the big gradient, so I'm just gonna revive. Oh wait, what?
No margin for error.
Minoko's resurrected. I don't have to revive. You just hit.
A storm is coming.
Ready to go.
Yo, this guy's easier than Clair. This guy's easy.
Don't say that, Seth. You shut up.
This guy's easy.
Seth, you shut up.
This guy's easy.
You shut up.
This guy's easy.
Seth, do not say that. You're gonna.
This guy's easy.
Stop. Don't say that.
This guy's easy.
I'm ready.
Get out of my panty! Get out!
Seth, if you do this, I'll suck your dick. I'm just kidding. I have a headache.
I have a headache. They always say that. They always say that. This is bullshit. Hey, easy game though. Thank you. $100.
Dude, let's go!
He's
Dude,
done.
you're a parry god. It's insane.
Okay, hold on. It's kind of sad though.
My love, these foes are beneath you. You, who have fought heaven and earth and subdued giants. To find me, to free me from her grasp. Would you fall
Did his
now
hair just
to
turn
the
white?
lips Of them? While your oath remains unfulfilled, rise. Your enemies await.
No! No! Hey, come on!
Bro!
He just exploded. Wait, where are all the swords going?
What the fuck?
Did he?
Ain't no way, dude! Ain't no way!
All right, hold on. It can't be that bad. We'll make him defenseless again.
Oh no.
Where are his eyes?
Seth, I don't have a headache anymore. Win.
Let the ink flow.
Lies.
Win!
Elements converge.
It's his turn next. I'm actually horrified about his turn next. Maybe I just ice him?
Just expect the worst. That's all you can do.
I kind of want to throw up. Can I throw up first, or should I wait?
Swallow it. You don't got time.
I was so convinced.
Reckoning.
No! Stop! 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 Why does he have so much health? Why does he have so much health? Why does he have so much health? That did way less.
Now with vigor.
You see the health I did? The damage? What?
How much HP is that? Does anybody know?
Elements converge.
What do I do? I've never had to deal with this much. Do you think a burn build will help? I don't understand.
45 million.
I want to hit the 45 million? Jesus.
Meet your reckoning.
It's kind of the same moveset, I think.
I don't know. Lock it.
Let's spill some ink. Blaze. Rain.
Does burn do a percent? I feel like burning does a percent. 150. That's like nothing. Oh god, I'm already jittery.
Let's keep going.
Wait, why are there two swords? What the fuck is happening? Oh. No! Lune! There goes all our damage. We're fucked. We're fucked.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
The Sword of Lumiere is attacking. Oh shit. Oh, yep. Give me a sec. I'm learning it.
Let's spill some ink.
My hands are just got a little sweaty. My hands got a little sweaty. Hold on. Okay, we gotta bring him back. We need that guy.
I am filled with murderous rage.
This burn thing isn't working. Oh my god, I'm not getting used to the two swords.
Isn't it whenever Seth says this is easy, he learns to regret it?
No, Manoka!
Manoka's gone. He's gone forever. You killed him. You did this.
Attacks at light speed? Excuse me?
Jeez!
I could have lived.
That's just rude! Thanks for the 3,300 bits. 2 more characters. You can do this. The reserve team! That's why they're here!
CL incoming.
Light speed again? We're done. What the fuck? Okay, sorry.
Got this. Get back in the game. Get back in the game. You got this. You got this. Get back in. Get back in there. Get back in there. I just wanted the TTS, bro. It's 200 for TTS. 200 bits TTS.
Yeah, it's 200.
I do want to change that, like, the scare has a specific number. Because Seth has it.
Yeah, I can change it.
You
I can
need
make it a specific number, yeah.
Because it's like everything above 1,200 that, bruh.
Someone told me how long it took them to beat this. Do you want to know how long it took them?
No.
Okay, how long?
How?
We're back to the drawing board.
Okay, but okay, you did really well. So I did Clea while I was doing this guy, optimized on Simon, and that led me to be Clea. 15 hours, girl, ain't no shot.
We're not doing that. We're not doing that. I'm glad we got to see him. I'm gonna go get stronger, and I'll be back. I'm just kidding. All right, I'll give it a couple more tries. Let me see. Let me think.
Are you actually thinking right now?
Yeah, how do I hit 45 million?
I don't know. You looked like you were dissociating. I couldn't tell.
A little bit of that.
I mean, 5 hours to learn, 45 minutes to beat, bro. Want some Picto tips? Do you want Seth? Do you want anything and everything?
Hold on, I'm thinking.
Hold on, guys. Seth is thinking. Yeah.
I have a question. If I have just Loon in and nobody else, do I get 2 reserve teams? Or just 1?
I don't know. You're just lucky you're really good at the parry. I'm just being real.
Test, good idea. Okay. Oh, give it a try.
Are you gonna try? Is that the name of the place that's gone downhill?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's fun, but food is mid.
Meet your reckoning.
I suck. I don't know this one. Maybe I do? Maybe it's the other one that I'm thinking of. Alright, reserve team. Where's Minoko? I want Minoko in.
On me.
Oh shit.
Am I bringing your stream up on my PlayStation?
God.
Dude, I saw in our
Take your
analytics
shot.
a while back that people watch us on console. I didn't know.
Let's carve a path.
Guys, good luck. Time to cook for the kids later. Bye, Smokey. It's nice to see you, dude. I hope we see more of you. I think you followed, but if you haven't, think about it. We'd love to see you again. We do have a Discord. Exclamation Discord.
I don't want to go to phase 2. I want to see if it works. So I'm just gonna base attack and die.
Okay, so you're just testing your.
Yeah, I want to see if Minoko comes out.
Bro, he already dead. Stop.
I'm waiting.
Obscur. Obscur. Yeah, okay. So, no, that's not how it works.
Okay, so it's bad.
Oh, it just gave me my whole team back. It reloaded. Wait, how much did it reload?
Oh, like you're thinking it like
Yeah, did it remove some of my... No, because that's still level 31.
No, I think.
Okay, I'm still good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Very
We're good.
clever thinking though. Y'all, Seth.
Thanks.
Seth had like y'all be complimenting him too much. He's going.
Yeah, I know. Y'all are complimenting too much on this boss. I need somebody to spit on me and tell me I'm shit so I can beat him.
You're shit.
Yeah, I had an abusive father. This is the only way I do well.
Storm is coming. Meet your reckoning.
You can't do it second, all your theories are wrong.
That was too far. Even my dad didn't care that much.
About your theories?
Yeah.
To say they're wrong?
He wouldn't listen to that shit.
Let the ink flow. Meet your reckoning.
I think I might need to change Minoko up to more of a damage build now that I have stuff that generates AP for everybody anyways. Because right before Clair, his job was generating AP, and then I did some changes, and now I don't need that. So maybe I go damage with him. We'll see. Whatever it is, it's gotta be less turns than this shit.
Flames, rain.
The bitter dregs.
Oh, what game is this, by the way? Looks cool. Dude, this is
Best
literally game of the decade, game of everybody's life, even for those who come after. This is Clair Obscur Expedition 33. It's so good.
Danger.
Too early.
Seth, come on, give up. You know you can't reach the top, give up. Eva Mochi be able to win this fight. Leave it to the pros. Jazz, please take the controller. I know. I'd be able to like
Witness the flames.
Somebody just say a woman could do it. Again, too far, guys. Stop. All right. It was a joke. Don't hit that hard.
Take everything.
Y'all know women can't play games. God.
No, you guys are going backwards right now.
Elements converge.
I'm forward thinking. Did I apply defenseless yet? I need to apply defenseless. I can go Maj already. I just realized. Oh shit, way too early. Oh, she was still alive! Oh, fuck!
You could have saved her and you let her
Yeah,
die.
that was my bad. I thought she was dead. He's gonna delete her! Damn it, I wanted to go Maj. Oh, bad. I'm so trash. Okay. That was the easy one. I just failed the easy one. We're in trouble.
Up we go now.
Too early, damn. Oh, he's gonna delete her too, so this one's hopeless. Well, we could go to phase 2 with the other group, actually. I think he's low enough I could push to phase 2. We'll try.
Yes, I'd love a dot.
And we'll learn this. Too early again. Damn! That one's so awkward when he goes from the right side. Maybe that one's more sound than visual. And I'm just not finding what to look at. Too early. Okay.
I'll manage. Prepare for oblivion.
Eyes up, person.
Oh my god. We actually got Verso's hit off. I've never gotten this off.
Here's your card.
I've lived through worse.
Oh shit, I've never done this. Damn, that was kind of cool. I waited too long the second time.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, how do we win?
You do damage to it. And you parry.
This will hurt. Not impressed. Oh well.
Oh, too early again. It's interesting when he plants his sword in the ground. The first 2 hits are almost identical to his powerful.
She's right. I know. He's gonna do it. Jess, you are so funny.
It's possible. It was possible.
I
definitely need to do more damage.
From Super, he's asking if you want one.
Be
more specific, Jazz. You gotta do enough damage.
There's a weak point. You had level 3 gradient. Oh shit! I did not pay attention to that. Yeah, once I lost my L, I just kind of wrote that off as a loss for gradient. I should pay attention to that. Okay, here we go. We're starting off with a slow. Let's see how it changes.
Let the ink flow.
Didn't change.
Elements converge.
The attack order did not change.
Meet your reckoning.
Ready to power.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
I wish I could block that.
So there's
So
literally,
annoying.
you've tried dodging too? You can't?
I could try dodging one time, but that feels illegal.
Let the ink flow.
Hey, you do what you gotta do, you know?
True.
Meet your reckoning.
Let's spill some ink.
Now the fun begins.
Does he absorb our AP? I don't remember. We'll just heal.
Wow.
I'm ready.
Too early. Damn. Okay, maybe the slow was worth it because he's not going to immediately remove her.
Sorry, I failed.
I vote for a win this time, or we can pull for how much time.
Witness the
If not
flames.
want to do predictions, I don't mind.
Please, that'd be amazing.
I'll can wager points each round.
Elements
Throw some money on it. Are we going to beat him this stream or next one?
A storm is coming.
I think based on your abusive childhood, I think you'll get it this round. Like, not
Meet
this round, but
your
this stream.
reckoning.
I think you will. Well, damn, has it only been that long? Also, VG Funny, if I ordered your shoes, if these are costly, if you like them, send them to me.
18 months? That's ridiculous.
That is actually pretty
good.
Too early, damn.
I like how you read chat and hit the parry while reading chat, but then once you logged in, you missed it.
Yep. Okay, I have gradient. No, please, I need her.
That's more like it. I am refreshed.
Okay, I didn't hit that one.
On guard.
Apparently.
Also did not say stream after next question mark. Oh my god.
Go Maj first. I was gonna pyro list first.
Thank you for saying it right.
God damn.
The dance begins.
1.5 mil. Shit. I should have gotten into Virtuoso somehow first. I don't have a way to do that. I need to put that in. Oh wait, yes I do. I could have done Gustav's Homage first. I'll do that right next time.
I heard if you put Verso in his swimsuit, you do more damage. I just heard that out. I think you should try it.
I'm not swimsuiting this fight. It's too serious. You don't understand. I hate my life. Oh, she's alive. She's still alive. I don't know how that works. Okay, Minoko, we need it to be Miles' turn. Can we speed anybody up? Can we do anything here? It is not Miles' turn. Shit. Okay.
Invigorating.
Bro, that is impossible. The time for me.
Next one for Shaw. You think so? You think so?
I'm okay.
Lorenzo, we only need one stream to win. The real question is,
I'd like dance. Feel energized. I am refreshed. Invigorating.
oh, really, Super? Then Seth got a big brain for that. Apparently, because you have SOS shell, it saves you with 1 HP, allowing you to fail the 2 parries.
Yeah, on my L, yeah.
Super was in chat earlier, why have I not done that? That's so funny.
Yeah, my build was completely worked around. If I fuck up, we keep going. Hold on. We should get to go Maj after this, but it's gonna be a while until it's Miles' turn again. The dead are removed from canvas. Will Phoenix Flame overwrite that? Probably not.
The answer's usually no.
Yeah, the answer's probably no.
Want to know? I don't see why not.
Yeah, what's the answer?
So much power.
Don't sleep on gradient charges. They don't carry to second phase. Yeah, I know. Let's try to slow him and see if we can get Miles' turn sooner than later. Didn't work.
No way.
Let's dance. Ready to go.
Okay, style points. Here we go. You can't dodge that. Okay.
I like her aesthetics and fighting style. So, Les, if you have not played this game, you should.
Get out of this
Oh my gosh,
campus.
it's so good.
Quick with learning the parries. Yeah, it's the weird pattern recognition thing.
The way Seth holds the controller, I don't know. Here, I gotta full screen after this. You gotta see.
I've adapted the
I'll
way
show
I
you.
hold a controller just for this game.
He does that.
Literally just for this game.
He holds
so that I can
two.
hit everything without having to move.
That's how he plays
You
this
fought
game.
heaven and earth and subdued giants.
God, this is so horrifying. Wait, he removed them from the canvas. Are they in phase 2?
Free me from her grasp.
Are they in?
To fall now to the likes of them. While your oath remains unfulfilled.
If Lune's not in phase 2, we're quitting. I'll start again. I need Lune.
I played the first act, love the play style, very fun. I'm so glad you were playing it. I've been playing my own save file off stream. I know the story and everything, but I've been playing through it on my own. The mimes beat my ass, bro. Oh my god. But I'm fairly early game on my playthrough. Well, what was so funny, Celeste, is with the mime, I had just started my playthrough, and Seth hooked it up. He downloaded it on my laptop for me and hooked it up to the TV. And the way that I had it hooked up, I didn't realize there was a couple seconds delay between the game and my computer.
It wasn't even that there was a delay, it was inconsistent. So sometimes there was a slight delay, sometimes there wasn't. Oh my god, that was so early. Why didn't I get my... Oh shit! I used up my defensives from the first fight.
Oh, you were getting hit with carry delays? Yes! And I spent 25 minutes on the first line. And Seth comes downstairs, he's like, so how's the game? And I'm like, I suck, I'm so bad, I thought I was better at this game. And Seth's like, let me try. And then he was failing, he's like, bang, there's a delay. And I was like,
I unplugged it from the TV and just played direct on the laptop and it was fine.
I thought I was so bad at the game, I was like, dude, I suck. I was so sad, I'm like, I thought I was a better gamer than this, like, what's wrong with me? Oh my god, it was a delay the whole time, that's why I suck ass.
Witness the flames! Ah! On guard! Void, take everything.
Okay. Good.
Shit!
Shit, fuck! Spin? Oh my god, we do have a spin. That's so
Oh no, she's gone!
Foolish move. Invigorating.
Oh my god. The double hits are actually insane.
Not giving up.
Also, Western, I've been meaning to ask, do you still stream or not?
Void,
I was just wondering.
take everything.
So I was gonna ask Mon about
Wet Shrimp? No, he don't stream anymore.
He's
done.
retired. He just.
Yeah, he's done.
It likes you.
Oh,
Okay, hold on, I've never hit this. Oh, no, I don't got it.
What the hell?
Yeah, I don't even know,
How did
like,
you see that visually?
I've literally never hit a parry on that part. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do there.
No, I don't stream. You're just Foxy's content now, right? That's how that works. I just
Take your
I'm
shots.
just kidding, I'm kidding.
Oh.
Let's carve a path. This will hurt. Oh well.
Oh god. That first spin gets me. Sword of Lumiere, he's gonna rotate, and then I hit it on the second one.
We're not doing the exclamation fails now. She has enslaved me by kidnapping my kids and locking them in the basement. Aw, poor little shrimps. You know, Foxy needs a generator to keep her stream going. It is what it is.
Thank you, Super. I need my L to go after this, but it's always, her. Maybe I give my L first strike.
I believe Seth will get it eventually. Seth's gonna get it. Simon attacks at light speed. Well, I guess I'll die.
Yeah, I guess I'm dead now.
Yeah.
Let us stain.
Oh, we kept the mark this time. Wait a minute, we have a pretty good Genesis coming on.
Meet your reckoning.
Huge.
Lune, watch out.
I guess I failed. That was my bad.
That's more like it.
I don't understand this chroma thing. I feel like
Have you tried the dodge at all, or you can't do anything?
I've tried everything. I've hit it on time. Everything.
Yeah, that's
It don't work. It don't work.
Proper challenge.
So you're telling me there's nothing you can do to dodge
If I, knowing how this fight works now, if I left and came back, if I left for 20 minutes and then came back, I could beat him. But I have to make some changes. I understand how the fight works. I just can't make those changes until I go do 3 fights or 4 fights. I have to get a couple pictos. I have pictos that aren't active that I can only have on one person, and I need them on everybody.
I got you. You're just not letting me like when he comes and takes your shields and stuff like that and puts you down to 1 HP. That puts you down to 1 HP, but because you have that picto, it doesn't kill you?
No, that's the chroma part is just that.
Oh, okay. So it would just, I was like,
Yeah,
what?
the other thing is what keeps me alive. And then I'm healing off the burn. So as long as I keep burn active, I can get back above that 1 HP and keep that other activation thing ready.
Okay.
Meet your reckoning. Danger!
I hit that on time. There's no way.
Dude, Smokey's cooked
out,
food.
Minoko.
His
No, we lost my L.
kids are eating, and Seth's still getting his ass beat. Welcome back.
It likes you.
No margin for error. Let's push forward.
Keep hitting him with Genesis, I guess. I don't know what gradient we're gonna use. I don't have a level 3 gradient for Lune.
Time to bleed.
I only have 2 for him as well. Maybe we didn't finish their stuff? Alright, we'll ice him. See if we can get an earlier turn. Oh, we did! We broke up his turns. That was good. Okay, so ice does work on him.
Foolish move. Oh, wow. I must exact revenge.
I think if Seth had my build, he'd beat him before I do. Yeah. But also, I think Seth just like likes the challenge too. I don't know.
The challenge is nice, but I definitely need to make a couple changes for a second phase. I think I'm gonna give it 2 more tries, and then we'll do a little bit of training tomorrow and try again. This was a really cool stream though, to find him and see the whole area that he's kind of locked in. It's also really interesting that Clair made him, kind of. Although, it seems he's way, way stronger than we think because of, like, this light sword things were there before he got turned, I think.
Let us stain them. Let us stain them.
Thirsty. Wait, it's his turn.
Watch out, Minoko.
I'm trash. I'm terrible.
Your
What
head's
the
not
fuck
in
is
the
happening?
game. You're allowing yourself
Well,
to get
I got so thirsty, I
distracted.
picked my hand up. Hey, I don't want to hear it. The last 2 times I've gotten to phase 2, you just start all.
You gotta, yeah, but you're used to tuning out your parents arguing. You gotta.
Oh, let me tap into
you know,
that.
You gotta tap into your abusive childhood self. You got it.
Well, I got powerful on revive. Just gonna hit like a truck.
Meet your reckoning.
It was gonna hit like a truck, and then I missed the second part. Someone was talking.
You saying you're better than that.
God.
Flames, rain, ready to power.
Damn! That counter damage was kind of crazy. Ice him.
The dance.
We're almost there. I think I can get it here. If I do this, I can go Maj, I think. I can go Maj. But I'm in defensive stance.
Oh,
Should I get into Virtuoso first and then go Maj next turn? It's not that far off. We'll do it that way. Oh, I can't Gustav so Maj.
Please survive.
And she's gone from the canvas.
Meg, welcome in, Mason. Thanks for calling. Rolls. How are you doing?
How you doing, dude?
Your turn to dance. I'd love a dance.
I want to understand how he decides to grab somebody's chroma like that. I think that would be helpful. Because it doesn't seem to take a turn, and I don't think it's random. I don't know why he does it that way.
Think this way. When is it worth doing double 3 gradients?
Double 3 gradients? I can't do that.
Also, Roxabu, welcome in on YouTube. How are you doing?
Res over Gomage, you think so? I don't think so.
Thank you, my dear.
I don't think it's needed.
Okay, we got a mark. Time.
Your turn to shine.
I hate my life. Oh my god, I couldn't recover in time to parry the one that I missed because of the parry I missed. And he's gonna remove the dead too.
Oh, really?
So this one's cooked.
I'd love a dance.
I gotta use Swift Stride and put yourself in Virtuoso stance.
Swift Stride.
You have that picture?
I don't know. I'm missing a lot of stuff. Like, I'm definitely enjoying the fight, but I'm envious of all the tools that some people have that have gotten to this point. Let me make one more change. Okay, so she already has the thing where she doesn't remove a mark.
Yeah. Yeah, Swift Stride is the male skill. I don't think he has that.
I can get it. Hold on. I'm just looking at some stuff. Okay, let me look at Swift Stride. What are you talking about?
It's a low AP cost skill? Okay, that's nice. Oh, it's a 1-point skill?
Deals low single target physical damage, 1 hit, switches to Virtuoso stance if the target is burning. Oh,
no,
that is
thanks
good.
for the follow, appreciate that.
Alright, so what am I not using? I'm not using Steindal that much. It's a cool ability, but it doesn't feel that good. Okay, so now I can easily get into Virtuoso when I need to. That's nice. Okay. Try that. Also learned a couple abilities on him I haven't looked at. Applies powerful to all allies. This is super good too. This could get rid of this one because I can't use this during this fight.
So I guess I found a new game to play. I forgot the world existed for a brief moment there. What game you play, Wu-Tang? I personally adore the Simon Grind. You learn so much in it. Dude, it's crazy. Like, watching some of the boss fights that Seth has done in the past, that has just helped up his skills so much. It's prepared you for this. You got this.
Here we know.
Egg. Yeah, exclamation egg in the chat,
Egg.
guys. Exclamation egg. Get yourself your egg.
Violence.
A storm is coming. storm is coming.
Too early. Why did I do that? I knew to wait till he's coming down, and I still did it.
Mason knew in the chat and already putting glasses on sets and using that emo.
The dance begins.
Witness
the flames.
Now we got you doing it.
Chroma is flowing. Elements converge.
To be honest, I wish some of Lune's abilities cost more.
What's that
Elemental Genesis should cost more, and using that AP would help me build Gradient faster, but it's really low cost for some reason.
Now the fun begins.
Also, you gotta use my else stand hall when they are marked with an X.
Oh, when they're marked? Yeah, that's probably a good idea too.
I'm playing early access to Awakening. It is fun. But right now it's laggy and there's a few QL upgrades, but I love plus
It
the
likes
engine
you.
drags whenever a one.
Let's keep going.
Dang.
Feeling better. Okay. Feeling better.
Nice. Yeah, I've heard mixed things about the new game. Look at how low the timer is, bro. It's
Almost
crazy
done?
we started with less time than it is now. That's what's crazy. I think we started with an hour 50.
My sword is death.
Overflowing with energy. Elements converge.
Keep wanting to do the lightning thing just to see the damage. I might try that at some point. That was 608 with a weakness. It's kind of bad. Okay, we can do homage into homage here. Crack.
Good recover, good recover.
Energized.
I think I'm just got caught up in my own head before this started. I think it's whoever has the most health is who he does the chroma suck to.
We go now.
Is the suck?
Yeah, I think that's how he decides to do the suck. All right, here we go. It's gonna be big. I didn't think it was gonna be that big. God damn. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've been looking at Dune Awakening. It might be an MMO we jump on, guys. We'll see.
My love,
We will see.
these foes are beneath you. You, who have fought heaven and earth, and subdued giants.
Heaven and earth.
To find me, to free me from her grasp. Would you fall now to the likes of them?
The hair change is so clean. It's so clean you almost don't notice it go from black to white.
Yeah.
Rise.
This game
Your
is.
enemies await.
I like that emo doll. You got this. W up, W up. You got this.
Time to bleed.
You got this. Sometime this week. Thanks, Wes.
A storm is coming.
Should I slow him?
I
shatter. A storm is coming.
Yeah, Celeste music is insane.
Didn't get what I wanted. Damn. Burn him.
Feel the burn.
On me.
Oh my god, I did it again! Fuck! Fuck! I know that the first spin of that, if I can't hit the first one, I can't learn the rest of them.
A storm is coming.
Earth.
I've
Fuck
fallen
you.
for the bait tree so many times, bro.
Yeah, I don't have an Earth. Do this anyway.
From the bitter dregs.
Let's talk about what could ideally happen.
You turned that up, right?
What? Oh, I never turned that up. Guys, I'm so sorry. The mic was a little low. It's all good, though.
I just looked over and saw yours wasn't muted, and I was like, wait. This whole time. Have y'all been able to hear us okay? I'm assuming maybe.
No, they can hear us. It's not that bad.
Oh, okay.
This will hurt. My sword is death.
All right, weak to fire. Dear God.
Let's finish this.
Okay, we have... Is that a dark or a light? I don't know what that is. What am I missing? Damn, I gotta keep the light stain. I think I can beat him here. Oh, we're done. What the fuck is that? What the actual fuck is that? Holy shit.
Actually wild.
It's okay. Minoko's back.
My dear.
No! Why are the dead removed from the canvas? It should have been Minoko's turn. You piece of shit.
Why, yes, I love a dance. I am refreshed. Energized.
No. No. We did nothing.
Not impressed.
Oh shit. Yeah, that is ridiculously hard. Doom, 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 doom. Almost had all those parries,
Dude,
yeah.
He will get, like, Seth will get 8 parries in a row, miss one, and then that's over.
Oh god. Fucking damn it!
It's not forgiving.
I keep forgetting he's gonna do the damn spin. I didn't see what the move was. I have to read the move. I can't read chat. I'll take a break. I'm gonna do one more try, and then we're gonna switch games. And we'll come back to this tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll do a little bit of grinding. I still have some levels that I can get that'll make this easier, and then there's a few pictos that I know will do really well for this that I don't have applied because I can only have them on one person at a time right now. So tomorrow we will beat it.
Which picto's missing?
There's a few. I don't know them all from the top of my head.
I'm trying to think of super.
I think one of them is on CL. One of them is on my L right now. but I need them on everybody for this to work.
Meet your reckoning.
Gotta take a bunch of useless ones off too.
I'll do it.
Oh, really?
Overflowing with energy. Let us stain them.
Yeah, I only parry, unfortunately. But yeah, that's another one. That's the one I think that's on CL right now. I gotta make it so that everybody gets empowered from parrying. Like plus 5% damage each time. That would be really nice to have.
Meet your...
And I don't have that. Oh yes, Simon. Yeah, yeah.
Yup.
Oh yeah.
And we thought we
Yeah.
beat it, and then there was a
Freaking phase 2, baby.
Phase 2. We're
Phase
like,
2.
That was like easy. GG easy. And cuss.
Feel energized. Invigorating.
Witness the flames.
Okay, we're gonna put her in Virtuoso stance before next turn.
Fire. A storm is coming.
So she's in Virtuoso, so we gotta set her up. We need to mark him before it's Miles' turn.
Elements converge. Meet your reckoning.
Ooh, I could apply powerful.
Please don't look at chat. Don't. Please,
Okay, I'm
Seth,
not.
You promise
Can
me
you
won't
remove
look?
it? Yeah. What is it?
God, don't say that. Can you all spam chat?
Just remove it.
Well, it'll
oh yeah,
still
we would still
show.
see it. Guys, spam. I don't.
Spam!
What is it?
Don't. Please don't look.
Okay. Is it a spoiler?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Don't tell us stuff like that. Don't tell us stuff like that. I'll scroll back.
Is everything good? Are we good?
I scrolled it up.
All right, I just won't
so
read
you
chat
can't
for a
see
bit.
It. Don't.
I lost where I was. What was
la,
I doing?
La la. Exactly. I know it now. But yeah, don't.
Okay, medium earth damage to all 3 enemies. Oh, to all enemies, 3 hits. And applies powerful. Oh, it applies powerful to self. Oh, but it applies it to allies with heavy mask.
Might be. No worries. We like having like genuine reactions to things. So yeah. Oh, no worries. I'm glad I caught it.
Well, there goes Mael. Fuck, I was too early. Oh, and she was still alive. I keep forgetting.
Take cover.
Is it still his turn? I think Mael's out now.
Chronos
Oh,
flowing.
thank God.
Let's finish this.
That's a lot of earth. I wish I could use that somehow. Didn't get it. Did they spam chat enough? Can you go back?
Yeah, I'm reading it up there. But...
Feel energized.
Okay. She is stanceless. Bless. He's still on fire. I could Gustav it to get into Virtuoso first. Let's do that. Okay. Gommage. Screw it. Holy shit. That's a lot of damage.
Bleed.
Ready to evade. Okay. Feeling better. Good.
Whoa! Whoa!
You're so good!
That was sick! Okay. Okay. Phase 3. Phase 2, excuse me. Feels like a phase 3. How long have I been on this fight?
The sweet taste of battle.
Phase 85.
Oh god, okay. Element.
Now it's gonna get fun.
Meet your reckoning.
Okay.
Fuck.
You're so crazy.
Think we can get her back though?
Chroma's
We can.
flowing.
Okay. I should revive her with Minoko, so I can keep making pressure on the boss.
Let's push forward.
Okay.
I won't disappoint.
Bitch, what? No! Dude! It's impossible. Can't be beaten.
What the?
I must exact revenge.
Elements converge.
Alright, how do we start doing more damage with Lune in this? We could mark with Minoko. We can apply powerful. I don't know, like there's not a lot I can do. And at this pace, it's gonna take 20 of these. And I don't think I can do that.
Danger.
Oh god. Okay, he's gonna spin. Now he hits. Oh Jesus, I forgot about the second one. Oh, there's no second one right now. Oh, okay. Fuck.
Good.
Is there a practice tool I can use? Like, my god. His second phase is so much harder than the first phase. So much harder.
Take your shot.
Light speed, here we go, baby. Yeah, okay. Oh, man. Kind of don't want to swap games. I just want to keep trying. It's so fun.
Here, let me fix.
All right, one more try.
Don't let go.
I gotta pee.
Go pee.
I gotta pee anyways. Here, you try.
No.
Just try one.
I'm not. No.
Just try one.
I haven't gotten there even close. Not even to any of the hardest parts on my playthrough.
Well, then, can you do me a favor?
What?
Can you back out of this area?
What? Oh.
I need to train one.
Yeah, you need to train some more. God damn, bro. Sheesh. Yeah, that would be really cool if they made a practice mode. Show him how it goes. Yeah. Well, the reason why I don't want to try is because I would just beat it, though. I bet you could do it. Well, early game, it was actually kind of funny. It was one of, like, the first hard fights. I was just watching, like, Seth play. And Seth was like, I can't do this. And he talked me into doing it and I ended up beating it. And I was like, okay. And he was like, he was like, what? But there's no way in hell I could do that. There's no way in hell. Which boss? Fuck, it was like one of the early ones. Mime 1? Bro. Why are the mimes so hard though? Especially like early game when you run into them. Like they're harder than the bosses. They're insane. Now they're not so bad because they ugly. Yeah, that makes sense. Cause they ugly. All right, you're in it.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah. I didn't do it because like I didn't want to beat it for you.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, so like because if I would have just tried it, I would have gotten it first try, and I didn't want to do that to you.
Yeah, thanks.
You know.
Yeah, that's great. Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks. You're a great
yeah, no
person.
problem. No problem. Bald mime is best mime, bro. When we ran into that, I was like, ain't no way. That shit was so funny. Dang, now you said you have to pee, and now I have to pee.
We'll go pee.
It just hit me.
Be careful, you hit the wire.
It's literally already 7. I wouldn't swap. I would just
we'll just finish out with this game.
Yeah.
Thinking about it, what I can do is I can quickly just go back out and I can do a quick train thing. I just need to learn a couple pictos that I've been putting off. I didn't think the game would get this hard. The game is that hard now, so. We gotta break stuff. There's a mime in the intro? Yeah. Go to the right. As soon as you go down towards the harbor, you take a right. Okay, first one I need to learn. Charging critical. So that's my L. The other one that I need to learn... What is this? Oh, Drain Cleanse is kind of nice, but don't need that on anybody. That parry one. Maybe I've already learned that one and I just need to make room. Yeah, so we gotta learn charging critical because crit is such a big part of my build. And that'll help with getting the gradient back up. Immediately play when falling below 30% health once per battle. Does this mean it interrupts their attack? It can't do that, right? It couldn't. It'll make you go next. Yeah, okay. There's no way to break them either. Like, that's just not building. We might use shortcut. We might use shortcut. We'll see. Okay. Let's just go learn this one first, and then we'll move stuff around, see what the cost is. You need high impact skills for the break or using breaking death pick though.
I'm ready. Let's spill some ink.
Elements converge. storm is coming.
What's up?
Meet your
Survival
reckoning.
Paradox. I don't know what that is. I don't think I do. I definitely need more ways to bring people back as well. I need, I'm gonna make some changes. This is gonna work. I'm gonna literally get to the point of taking all of the Pictos I have on, off, and that sort of thing. I just want to learn this one first, and then I'm gonna make some big changes to the team.
Somebody beat Simon without ever doing a parry or a dodge? That's crazy.
Yeah, well.
What the heck? It's just their build, so they one-shot it or something?
I don't really care about this turn that much. I just need to get to Lune.
The elements dance. Elements converge. Meet your reckoning.
Dang, are they gonna dodge everything? Okay, I guess we're shooting. More Lumina, please. Please, please. More of that. I need a lot more of that.
Give me that good goop. You
Yeah.
got this. Very much proud.
Gee, thanks.
Time to bleed.
Wait, why is electricity this guy's weakness? I thought fire was. Interesting.
Flames, rain.
Meet your reckoning.
Have you guys heard of Chrono Odyssey? I have heard.
Yeah, I've been seeing stuff for that. What are you thinking on that, Foxy?
Elements.
I've seen a couple things for it. There's just so many MMOs coming out this summer. It's kind of crazy. The MMO summer.
We literally were like, we need a new MMO. And then
Yeah.
we're just really bummed about the Riot MMO.
I just want that one. That's the one.
I want Riot MMO so bad.
Riot MMO will be the one.
It better be, or I'm gonna like gamage, you know.
Yeah.
I signed up for the playtest, but I'm itching for an MMO, and it looks promising. Yes, same.
Yeah.
I'm so bummed. Like, we enjoyed Throne, and then it just the community really ruined.
Community
the
was
game.
ass.
It was so bad.
If you
Toxic.
were in a low server, you're gonna get burned out fast, and if you're in a big server, the people are gonna burn you out. It was strange.
Yeah, it was so toxic. Yeah. It was terrible. And we even got hate rated during that. Which Twitch finally, after like, how many months?
I don't know.
For like 5. Finally got rid of, got like hate followed and botted and stuff, and it was like 500 people. We finally got rid of it. Thank God. Oh, I thought it was during that.
It's not a big deal.
I loved my guild, and we did pretty well considering our size, but I just couldn't keep up with everything anymore. Yeah. It's a lot.
Y'all were troopers. I don't know why you were doing some of those bosses at your size.
Oh my gosh.
Because the,
y'all were crazy.
Yeah, those bosses are meant to be beaten in like 4 rotations, less. Y'all were doing like 8 to 10 rotations of the same mechanics. Y'all were troopers. Ain't no way.
What about June? I might try it, but it doesn't make me feel excited for some reason. I haven't seen any gameplay of it.
I don't know what it is. It's just not. Maybe it's just not fantasy enough for me. It's just not the kind of MMO I'm attracted to. From the looks of it.
I've heard it's fun though, but
yeah.
Seth and I also go into things like
It's like survival aspects as well, and I'm like, I'm not a big survival game player.
yeah, and
But
we
we'll
also it's hard like because Seth and I have to both buy it. You know, it's like double the cost, and I think there is a way to outright buy it, but it's still like $50. It'd be over 100 for me just to try. And then what if we don't like it? You know, that's how it was with Diablo 4 when it first came out. We spent over.
I have to watch it.
140, I think? Total? I can't remember. Yeah, we didn't end up liking it. But I've heard Diablo 4 got better, but Diablo 4 was the worst thing I ever bought. Dude. I have so many opinions on it. I could yap forever, bro. Ugh.
Void,
too much dirt.
Everything.
I need to look up what it looks like now. I haven't seen anything.
For Diablo 4?
No,
Oh, for Dune? Yeah.
I don't even know what it looks like, so I'm looking it up.
Looks like the movie. A lot of sand.
Oh, yeah. It is very, very...
That's the other thing, like... I need a forest. I can't do this whole sand thing. Whoops. 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 First try.
Feel energized. I am refreshed.
Isn't he gonna die on the... Oh, wait. Burn will hit him.
Wait, what? Why does the HUD look like that?
A storm is coming.
Yeah, I don't know. The sand, it gets everywhere. Even playing the game, I'll be finding it everywhere. I like cool fantasy landscape, and Dune just doesn't have that.
Yep. I need that. I need that. I'm on an adventure feeling, and honestly, that's another reason why Throne kind of fell off for me. There was just not enough space. The zones were very focused on objectives and not on being beautiful, and then everything took place, like the entire game takes place on the size of a Fortnite map. Maybe smaller than a Fortnite map. It's just not a world that you're in. You're on an island.
Yeah, I hated that damn desert area. Dude, that's what I was literally thinking. I was like, if Dune just like looks like that one desert ant area on Throne, that would kind of suck. That was like...
That's the game.
I like areas that make me feel alive. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like pretty flowers or bright saturated colors. I don't know. That's what I like.
I need the woods.
the woods.
The woods and plains.
And also, Seth is red-green deficient, so if everything was just brown like that, homie wouldn't be able to see shit.
Nightmare.
Sorry to do you like that, but it's true.
Yeah.
You would just be struggling. I remember, what was it in WoW or was it RuneScape? But there was like one quest, I can't remember what we were playing, what MMO, but we had to pick up like wood. And you were like, how are you seeing those wood plates?
Yeah. Impossible.
I was like, I got you, I'll stand on them for you. Lost Ark did a good job with the landscapes, but it got too grindy. I never played Lost Ark, but I've heard it's grindy.
Alright, how many more fights do I need to do? Did I learn this?
I just want a good MMO. Seth, can you just
Okay,
create
it's
it?
green. I think I learned it. Okay, so I need everybody to have this. Lune needs it. For sure. Okay, so it's called charging something. Are we in alphabetical? Yeah. Charging critical. It's only 10. It's only a 10 cost. Okay. We're never gonna die, so we'll take off Death Bomb. Energizing jump, not as useful here. Charging critical on. Okay.
I made it. Hi, Navy. Also, sorry to drop this on you, but you come into dinner.
What?
You're coming.
Oh, why?
Well, she's bringing Gabe something.
Oh yeah, I'm going. Yeah, no, I'm going.
Okay. They also said I was cute, so they were watching earlier.
Oh, okay.
I was like, guys, my girly friends watch my stream, and then I'll see them in person, and then they're like, oh my god, you were so cute yesterday. I'm like, shut up. Don't watch me on stream, please. I don't know. I have this weird thing where I, like, dissociate my real life from, like I literally, like, am in stream brain, and I'm, like, in a different realm. Like, I don't know. Like, I separate my real life from stream, and so it's so weird that people I know IRL watch me. I don't know. Tell your girly friends I said hi. I've told them about you, Aussie. Because they were wondering where I got that strawberry, like, hoodie thing. And I bragged about it. I feel like I'm cringe in real life, but I feel like I'm extra cringe on stream. So, I don't need them to see that cringe. You did? Oh no, I did. I'm not real? Nah, y'all are just text. Not real. Okay, grind up gear on my main character in Atlan, and now time to eat, then grind gear on my other characters. I'm not addicted. No, you're not. And bot, beep bop. Beep boop. Yep. You guys are like high-end AI that I buy online to make it seem like I'm a big streamer, even though I'm not. I'm just kidding.
Okay, empowering Perry. I need that on everybody as well.
Hi, Ray. Thanks for the Amino. Get Seth in his headspace. Aussie, did I ever tell you you're my favorite bot? You're the best bot. You're the best bot I ever done bot. Dude, how do you guys have so many channel points? Like, oh my gosh. That's almost 25,000 points. I totally don't have 3 characters on 2 servers in Atlan. I'm glad you guys are vibing with it, because we are too. I'm currently holding on to 237k points. Guys, yo, how many points do y'all have? Tell me. There ain't no way. How do you guys have so many? We need to up the cost of things. I have a ton because there's not a 100k scare anymore. True, you took rid of it. You took it away.
All right, well, it's coming back, guys. We got to get past all this YouTube stuff we've been doing.
We're redoing stuff.
All right, it's time. We're gonna give Simon one last, maybe 2 tries.
Dang, y'all have a lot of points. What the heck?
If you're ready, let me hear you say,
Just one
hey.
more? Next time for sure, yeah. 63k because I used them all on my last scare. That's still a lot. Jeez, I only have 30k only. Bet has 425.7 thousand channel points.
Excuse me?
The hell? Y'all need to touch grass. What are y'all doing?
Yeah, get a life, you freaking losers. Can't believe you're here every day like we are. God.
Sorry. I think it's time for Gamba then. I only have 1k. Okay, Star-Lord, you're good. You're good. Also, Wraith, I see you have the top bit badge, but then I also see that you're the #1 sub. Ain't no way. Can we get some claps or something in the chat for Wraith? Dude, you're double #1.
Oh, I wanted to get to the point. Hold on. I remember something I wanted to do.
I work a lot and lurk when I'm not busy. Dude, we appreciate that so much.
Okay. We got to figure out how to get second chance on everybody
Wraith,
as well,
crazy.
if we
Thank
can.
you so much.
Okay, we're not breaking.
We can stream another day. Also,
Fine,
how did it not end
Not doing
today?
that.
That's just crazy.
Yeah, that's 21. We're not applying mark with that anymore.
The sound in the background is awful.
Yeah, that weird water sound. My bad. That's probably what happened to him. He paused at some point and then he resumed.
I haven't heard Ow Wow Cat in a while.
2 more.
I hope you guys know we're redoing sounds. It's
Okay.
happening soon.
We got it.
Top 5, baby. Oh my god, y'all are crazy.
We don't have second chance on her. What is
I
Survivor?
was grinding Crystal of Atlan for fair warning. It does get a bit grindy in the late game for Crystal of Atlan. I actually like that you said that because I'm like level 40 something and I don't feel like it's that grindy. I kind of want it to be a little grindy. Please don't take my ow wow. We won't take away the ow wow. But we definitely want to change. And I know some people might like, it's gonna take some time to get used to, but I've been saying this for a while. I don't like that anything scares us above 1,200. It shouldn't be that
we'll
way.
make it a specific amount soon.
It needs to be a specific amount because there's so many people that like give above that don't want to scare us, you know? I think it should just be a single sound that does it. 1,069. I think because we have it at 1,200 right now. I think that's fair to keep it at that. But if somebody gave like more, it shouldn't scare us every time. It's a bit disruptive as well. The only thing grindier is my ex on a pole. Okay, Kitty King. All right.
Got her! I hope she's in the chat, that bitch! No, I'm just kidding, sorry.
Oh, the God mode! I like this! Dude, Seth added that specifically for you. I hope you know that. We just gotta make it through 1 more stream, and then after that, we gotta get through 2 more streams, and then finally after that, then we gotta get through 30 more streams, and then as a reward, we'll reach 1.5 years. Yeah, okay.
Yippee!
Yippee! We need that as a sound. Yippee! It's like a reward. Exactly, yeah, y'all get it. It's like a reward.
Alright. 2 tries, tops.
Oh,
if
ooh,
we can't
Yippee
do
would
it in
go
2,
hard, yeah.
we'll go get more levels, and we'll try again tomorrow.
And the cat laugh? Oh my gosh. I want the zoned out cat. The and it's just the cat going. That's my favorite one. I love that one.
I thought there was a flag in here. Whoops.
I don't want to go back here. I don't want to go back here.
I'm coming, Simon! I'm gonna get ya! I'm gonna get you, Simon!
I don't think you're gonna get him. You think
I'm gonna get him! I'm actually just gonna jump over him and we won't have to fight him.
Wait, actually, that's actually so big brain. I don't think anybody's tried that.
Oh. Wee!
And a wee! And a woo!
I'm in the sludge. I'm in the sludge.
Do you feel wee or do you feel woo?
Whoa. A little bit of woo right now, to be honest.
Just a little woo?
I think he's this way. Can we land on him? Oh, nope.
Already out of breath. God.
Before the fight. God. Simon! Simon! Simon, wake up!
Yeah, I also have a lake suit right now, too.
This is way better. This second thing is so nice.
Let the ink flow.
Why is the sound a little bit
Converge.
buggy during this?
Oh, I don't hear it.
I turned down this. Oh, you don't hear that? It's like scratchy sometimes. Might be the headset.
Might be your ears.
Okay, that was already more damage than last time. That was nice. Okay. Yep. No, I'm great. Feeling good. Thanks for asking.
Feeling good. Like I
We're
should.
gonna have to revive that. My bad.
A storm is coming.
Oh wait, I don't have to revive that anymore. Genius.
Wait, Aussie, can you post that cheerleader cat
Chroma is
emo?
flowing.
That's how I feel right now. Go, Seth, go. Yes, Aussie, yes! Dude, I need to steal that emo. I love that one. It's so good. It is seriously so good.
Oh, wow. I am refreshed.
Beat his ass.
Sweet.
Ow, wow, wow.
Sweet taste of battle.
God, I love this. This is so much better. Now I can apply... Wait, everybody already has powerful, pretty much. So I apply defenseless again? Nah, we'll just double check, make sure everybody has powerful. Double power! And he hits like a truck now.
Your turn to dance.
Can we stop sucking off my boy Minoko, please? Thank you.
Elements converge.
It's whoever has the highest health. It's gotta be. That's how he chooses.
Meet your reckoning.
Okay, we gotta think. Are we in Virtuoso stance?
Sharpened.
We're in offensive. We'll go into Virtuoso.
Yeah. On guard.
Look how quick we got to Gomage this time, too.
Get out of
This
this
is so much
campus.
better.
Learning how to gamage. Dang,
It's over
Seth.
for Simon, guys.
Victory,
It's
that
over
easy,
for
guys.
Simon.
First try.
He thought 45 million damage is gonna be easy.
You got it. You got
45
this time.
gajillion million is gonna be easy. I'm
All right,
scared.
this is where you beat him.
I'm scared.
You got it.
I'm scared.
You beat him here.
We're in an almighty mask. Ooh, we got decisions. We'll buff everybody.
Chroma is flowing.
God, the gradient charge rate is insane. It's so much better.
Meet your reckoning.
Boom, look at that. Another 20% on in addition to the AP I spent. Okay, he's gonna spin. Block, 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 block. Yep, nope. Parry, yep.
Yep.
Okay, parry there, yep. Okay,
Yep.
I memorized it now.
I
I'm
won't
gonna
lose
throw
again.
up.
Danger.
Long combo, shit.
Parry, block, dodge, do backflip.
How? Is there anyone that has mastered that? It's so hard to get to that point. It's ridiculous. Okay.
Witness the flames. Okay. My sword is death.
Okay, I think we have Gomage now, so we just have to get back to Mael's turn and we can see what that looks like at this stage. We have not done that yet. Just seeing it.
Reckoning.
All I want. Oh, we're not gonna get there. Yep.
Feel energized.
Okay. How many attacks? I'm normally dead, so I don't... Oh, wait!
I'm better. For me.
Oh, fuck, I'm fucked. I literally got so scared I parried his jump. Okay, it's not bad. It's not
jump,
bad.
Parry, backflip, dodge, parry, backflip, dodge.
CL, incoming.
Simon is a menace. He really is.
Also the music, dude. The music's going so hard while you're getting your ass beat. It's like, wow.
I'll always come back. This will hurt. Just try it.
Okay. Spin. Yep. Okay. Yep, don't worry about it. Okay. Got it. Bing, boom. Yep. Bing, bonk, boom. Yep.
Let's finish this.
Nice.
One more try.
Nice.
One more try. Uno más.
Nice.
Por favor.
Okay, what was the combo again?
Which one?
Swing, parry. You said you had it memorized.
I have not memorized any of the second phase. I might actually watch a YouTube video and just repeat all of his attacks from the second phase. Like, just over and over. Because, like, oh my fucking god. The first phase, easy to learn. Second phase, what am I?
What the fuck?
It's like I'm supposed to be a professional or something.
So much potential. Elements converge.
There's no pattern, it's just random
Let us
RNG.
stain.
That is literally my response when people ask how the combat is.
Meet your.
Are you talking about for parrying? There's a pattern. When it tells you what the move is at the top, you should be able to figure it out.
No vid? Okay.
God damn it. I'm getting distracted. I might do one more, and this time Jasmine is not allowed to speak.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
No, you're fine. I'm just saying for the next one. This one's done. Have at it. Keep going, doing whatever you're doing. I just mean for like one final try, complete silence.
He's talking to you guys too, by the way.
Yeah, I am.
No stream sound.
Yeah, don't be doing all that.
Okay, it's not just me. Y'all gotta shut. You know?
En garde.
Let us stain them. Elements converge.
Yeah, I think Minoko could use a speed one now that he goes twice.
Danger.
Why at least Skibbity's in the corner? Timmy, get out of here. Mitch, you're still typing too loud.
The fun begins.
Blades sharp.
Here we go, Jasmine. We're going to gommage him.
Finesse and grace.
Jesus Christ.
Parry it.
I am refreshed, invigorating, energized.
Get him, Minoko!
You're so good.
Fuck him up! We did it! That's the YouTube video. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys now.
We beat what?
Just playing. Okay.
There's a phase 2!
Phase 2! Oh my god! God dang it.
Phase 26.
Phase 58.
33.
Excrucian.
The elements dance. Elements converge.
This is the one. This is the one! We're fucked.
Watch out, Minoko.
This might not be it.
You can't leave us yet.
Light speed, we lost.
Nice. Good practice, good finger
Got
work,
it.
good finger
Got
work.
it.
You got it, Sorty. It's in there now, it's in there.
Here.
Have we done a Gomage yet? Have we seen how much that hits for? I'm scared.
Blades sharp.
Scared to see it.
I'd love a dance.
I'll do it.
Yep. Bye.
Ready to
Goodbye, Minoko.
Ah! Ah! Okay, I'm sorry. I had a little bit of a breakdown.
I'll do it.
Why is that so fucking hard?
Not looking good. That hurts. Meet your reckoning. Danger.
And now she's washed from the canvas, and now we'll never fucking see a Gomage!
He's like,
One more try. One more try. Last try for sure.
all right,
this time.
everybody shut up though.
I'm ready.
How? Do people just dodge these? I failed the dodge. I failed the dodge. I tried to dodge.
You don't dodge. You only parry.
I don't think you can dodge. I don't think Simon lets you dodge, guys. So what's Simon's HP during phase 2? 40 million or 45 million? That's what people are saying.
Yeah.
Last try. Last try. If you've watched this far into the video today, guys, thank you so much. You're insane, but thank you. Here we go.
A bit of violence, yes. The sweet taste of battle.
Chrome is flowing. Meet your reckoning.
God damn it. I have to stop reading chat. I keep trying to read chat while I'm doing this. I also need to be closer to the screen.
Back.
I don't know.
I'll sit in the corner back there.
Yeah. I should be doing that once every turn. I forget.
Witness the flames.
Do a really early Gomage here, maybe?
Finesse and grace. of this canvas.
Need to focus on that.
The bitter dregs.
Build that shite up over and over again.
The fun begins.
Please survive.
Energized.
Too early, dude. Trash.
Let the ink flow.
Okay. We go Maj and we're done.
Lune, watch out.
Ah, way too early. I am actual garbage when it comes to that long combo.
Like it.
His slow just finished.
A proper challenge.
Slow him again so Mael gets to go. Okay, it was nice knowing you, bud. Phase 2. I think we can consistently get to phase 2 now. But pretty much no problem getting to phase 2. Even if I lose people, easy. The problem is now that I'm in phase 2, I have to start learning.
The fun begins.
What is the best thing to do here at the beginning? Probably give everybody rush and then slow him.
Sweet taste of battle.
Okay, cool. So that broke his turns apart.
That hurts. Meet your reckoning. Watch out, Minoko.
Fuck, we're done.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Man, I was him for like 2.5 seconds there. I was him.
You were!
For a whole,
Holy
literally
shit.
2 seconds. 0.5 is a bit too much, but yeah.
Elements converge. Meet your
Just not gonna make it. We're not gonna quite get, well, actually, okay, so if I do this, and then I do Pyrolith, and then if I do a shot, I think I have Gommage. This is gonna be our first time using Gommage in phase 2 right here. Here we go. One shot, Gommage ready. Let's see how many of these we're gonna need. We're fucked. We're screwed. It's over. We're never beating him. Wow, that felt good. Holy fuck. Okay. Holy shit. That felt like a win. I'm good to go home now.
Things are getting spicy. The fun begins. Your turn to dance.
Damn. It's okay, it's not his turn.
Just stain them. Now was our chance.
hand.
Okay, he's gonna spin. Hit. I got screwed, but we're learning it. Oh, we lost my L there.
Ready to evade. Take cover.
I am refreshed.
Yeah, no, that's gonna be impossible there at the end.
I'm ready.
Spin, slash, hit. There's no way. There's no way I'm learning that shit.
Though. You are getting better.
I'm getting better. I am.
You are getting better.
We're gonna have to hit way harder though. So we're definitely gonna come back to it. Oh, I did that early. I jumped early. I should have waited. Pretty risky, but let's do it for fun. We'll for fun it.
Watch out.
I can do that one. Powerful combo's not that bad. I need to get better at that.
Just try it.
This is impossible. Yeah.
Best try so far though, dude. He is getting a lot better. Like it's insane. Even his first try, he did really good.
Fuck.
You're
Yeah.
really good at parrying.
Guys, we're gonna call it
Yeah,
there.
we have to call it. Also, Ultra, I didn't know Hexidy's having a pizza party for a birthday stream.
Oh, if you enjoyed the video, thank you so much for watching on YouTube, and we hope to see you back. Please come check us out on Twitch, even if it's just following. It helps us grow, and we super appreciate that. Subscribe, like, leave us a comment. We've only had a few comments on the most recent ones, but yeah, that means a lot.
We love to talk to you. We
I'd
read
love
them all.
to have some back and forth. I'm going to respond to any of them that are on the playlist. So thank you again.
Until next time, bye.
Bye.
All right, guys, take care, YouTube. Yes. Okay, go over to your spot.
Okay. Who we raiding?
We're gonna raid Hexity. It's his birthday.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Let's send it, guys. We gotta head out. I gotta put on clothes that don't
Yeah.
make me look like I'm homeless.
I'm gonna go to dinner. All right. Let me try and get.
We going to Olive Garden?
No, we're going to Chili's.
Chill.
I guess, yeah.
Hell yeah, Chili's!
I'm actually welcome to Chili's.
Yeah, Chili! Said no one ever.
Oh, that's where it was picked. I mean, we could try. I could suggest somewhere else, but that's where they said. Happy birthday, Hexity. I'm doing the raid message. So you could do that one if you're not subbed. And then I'll do this one, Ghoul Raid.
Guys, thank you for watching. Appreciate you being here.
Yeah, thank you guys, seriously. Only reason why we even get to do this. So thanks.
You are the reason.
Yeah. Alright, here you go. Guys, look at all this support today. Look at our new follow friends. Everybody that is on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. We really sincerely appreciate it. Consider subscribing if you haven't already on YouTube. Also, consider coming to our Twitch stream. We stream full-time on Twitch.
Oh, you're doing the YouTube
Yeah,
stream.
Come over to our Twitch stream.
Goodbye. My bad.
We would love to have you.
My bad.
Seth forgets about y'all. I'm sorry.
Can you blame me?
Stop. Guys, if you're on Twitch, consider typing !Discord. We'd love to have you in our server. That is our most used social media platform. Also, I just realized I missed an X. Whatever. He gets it. I could redo it, though.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh my god! There you go. Guys, he has 2 X's in his name. I messed that up. That was my bad. I was typing it really fast. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. We're gonna... I'm keeping the typo. Do it. Sub pause. Oh my god, please. !! sub pause. Thank you to our mods for doing that lately because we've been forgetting a lot. How much time do we have on the timer? We have an hour and 59 minutes. We have 2 hours on the clock starting tomorrow. We're draining this. It's done. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. And we'll see you all tomorrow. Until next time.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Hi for Hexity. It's his birthday. Bye, guys.
Birthday.